now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one,
There it is. Hello, hello, hello. We are here. I always push the wrong mic button to try and start up the microphone. Hello and welcome. And we are here to play some more Lego.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah, can you hear the music, Space? And
Welcome back.
hello, Space. How you doing? Heyo.
Ayo.
Oh, it is cutting off your head. I can go fix it.
Whatever. It's
It
fine.
don't take much.
Hold on, let me fix it.
You.
There.
Oh, just slouchies.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Well, we are back. Ready to do some more Legoing. You hear it? Nice. Perfect. Well,
I can't really hear it.
what?
there it
Yeah,
is.
just starting a new song.
Okay.
We can turn it up a little bit more. I just don't want it to echo
Turn it up a tiny bit more.
a tiny bit.
This music is a playlist brought to you by Vapid Bobcat. Does a lot of long play music stuff and
It also might just be this song is quieter than the others, so we'll see. I
okay.
want you to be able to push buttons. Because I know that's one of your favorite things.
Check it out.
Yeah.
How's that view, by the way? It looks a
Yeah.
little bit busy because of all the pieces out, but
And also this guy.
yes, Vapid Bobcat. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, we tried to make the camera a little bit closer. That does mean that you can now see the tripod leg. I suppose I could do this. I don't think that.
That literally did nothing.
That did basically nothing and makes it less stable. So let's go back to that. Oh, now we're just getting a chest shot, but maybe. Chill. Does that help?
I tried to do it. Ratter was a booby streamer for exactly half a second.
I mean, it makes the tripod a little less obtrusive. Okay. Can barely hear us over the music. We should turn up the gain since the microphone is further away. Hello, what's up, Faye? Oh boy.
Hello there.
Which direction is this supposed to go? Is that better?
Hi. Oh yeah. Can you hear us now? How's that sound? Is that better? Is that worse? Is that better? But more importantly, is that worse?
I could also get rid of that.
There we go.
Booby stream ye. Oh, that's a good angle. How y'all doing? It might still be a little bit quiet, but let me know. We might need to turn down the desktop sound.
Maybe. The desktop sound was up pretty high because of the last game that we played. How about that? Is that a good combo?
Is that better?
The level's better. Oh, hi, Banjo. I
Did he fart or did he put something down?
What?
I said, did he fart or did he put something down?
You put something down.
Alright, let us know if that's a better balance of our audio versus the music. When do we want to start?
We can start. I'm working on a big secret project. I'll have to share it at the end of the stream.
I'm excited! Secret project.
We have a secret that we want to ask you and Skeet on Sunday.
Oh, you make that sound dirty. You make it sound like we're gonna ask them to have a foursome or something.
Fuck no. I'm going to have a twosome with
Just
me
a
and
swap.
Skeet.
Yeah, just you and Skeet. And
Yep,
then me
and then you and
me
Faye
and Faye just kind
can,
of hang out and
can
do
watch
artsy
movies.
things.
Yes.
No sexing on our end.
Nope.
Just hangouts.
But Skeet isn't here, so he can't say whether or not he consents. No thanks, all. For some streams, ye.
For some stream ye. Alright, it's bugging me. Your head's still getting chopped off. You have too good posture.
My posture is good. Oh, there goes the light.
Yeah, your posture's too good.
No.
Wow.
Hi, Banjo. Hi, Banjo. You got a toy?
That is better.
Alright, we've been doing gardening things all day. You know what? Let's get started on the Lego and we can talk about what we've been doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we got stories to tell you about what we're doing around the house, and we got stories to tell you about what we did in New Orleans, and
People prefer that camera. While
I
we're
know,
doing
I'm just
stuff.
doing that so, because you're adjusting things.
Do 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 do. Bum bum.
Tyler, what's up?
What's up, Tyler?
Hello, Dor.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Here we go. We do have to start dinner. We're trying to avoid doing a lot of DoorDash now because,
Did you start the timer?
oh, nope. Something fun that we
Okay.
found out.
Before we start, hold on. We need to redistribute our pieces
Why?
because they're taking up all our workspace. There's no space for us to actually work on anything because all the pieces are on the spot.
Okay. One of the things that came as a surprise recently was we did our taxes. And this is the first year that I've ever not only not gotten a refund, but
Owed a substantial amount.
So now Uncle Sam wants us to pay about $2,400. And I'm not sure why, because I literally didn't do anything different with my taxes and
Nope. Well,
whatever.
last year we did almost owe, but then I think it's because of the tuition that we paid for my grad school for the last semester of grad school, as well as the interest that I had paid on student loans. We got some good deductions from that were no longer, the tuition was no longer a thing this year, and then also the interest was much less because they have stopped charging interest due to pandemic reasons. And I have started to dip into purely principal for the last 6 months. So I did not make as many payments towards interest last year either. And so we weren't offset at all, and that meant we owed money apparently because his job is not taking enough taxes out, even though he claimed the correct deduction or whatever that he's supposed to. So
All right,
here we are.
here we go. I've got the time for the last stream, and now I'm going to start the time for this stream. Boom. Here we go.
So we just finished number 3, right?
Correct.
We are now on number 4.
Correct.
We need... Oh, we're making a sign. So we need one of these guys. One of the tan thin guys.
Okay.
One of the black double up guys.
Wait, so this guy goes on that.
Yeah.
One of the black double up guy. One of these?
Yep. The double row.
And
And
it
then...
extends on each end.
Yeah.
Heyo, what's up,
Hey,
CJ?
Hi, CJ.
How you doing? Welcome to the Lego stream.
Howdy, howdy. Definitely gonna have to look away at times due to screen sensitivity issues, but hoping to hang out for as long as I can. Okay, thanks for hanging out as much as you can there, Tyler. I know it's tough.
No excuses. No, excuses are fine.
We definitely appreciate it.
We're a fucking small YouTube channel. It's whatever. We're not gonna make everybody do things that we want. But you're stuck here watching us play with Lego. That's what we're gonna make you do. Oops.
Yeah, tuition credits help your taxes a lot, so I think that's the only reason we didn't owe money last year, and we got a little bit of a refund, but this year we didn't have that. So we owe about $2,400, it seems, which is outrageous.
And it sounds like a lot of people that we've spoken to, or at least that I've spoken to, are not getting refunds, and they're actually owing for the first time.
My parents are also owing like $1,800, and there's a lot of things that I don't know, it just seems like people are ending up owing this year when normally they would get things.
Ratter, fave color, go.
Lime green!
And of course you know that mine is
Regular green.
regular geen.
Does hurt the pocket for sure. Yeah, especially after a very big financial year. Do the things.
Oh, yes.
So you just look at that. So it was a very big financial year for us. We had purchased 2 cars on December 31st of 2020, which essentially
This was a purchase that wasn't frivolous. In fact, she had to convince me to do it. Yeah, we both needed new cars.
Like,
unfortunately,
a piece literally fell off of his car and we accidentally ran over it immediately after it fell off. And then my car was about 10 years old.
Yep.
So it was over 100,000 miles on it. The paint was literally peeling off of it. There were burn holes in the seats when I purchased it. For cash at a place where it was pretty shady, but I got it for cheap. So yeah, it was time. Both of our cars yours was 2013, right? So yours was like 7 years old, and mine was 10 years old.
And I drove it a lot, going between my first hospital gig and back here to the Dallas area to visit friends and family, and this one for whatever unknown reason.
Because you loved me.
Great, now it's on stream.
Forest green in Tyler's case. Nice. Just file an installment agreement. Yeah, we decided to do monthly payments.
Yep.
But they charge you interest on that, so you can't just do that forever and
Why
pay much more.
It should be the amount. If I owe this much on taxes, why are you going to It's not like you loaned me $2,400. It's not a loan.
Yo-ho.
It's so stupid. I hate how America does stuff.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
So yeah, that was a big hurt. So our big purchases last year was the 2 cars, which were absolutely necessary. And it's not like we went bonkers with them. We got some Hyundais.
Yeah, we got very reasonably priced cars.
Very reasonably priced cars, and got some good deals on them. Because we bought them on the last day of the year, 2 cars, and that guy really wanted to get those 2 cars on his yearly quota or whatever. And then we had the wedding, which, as y'all know, weddings tend to be pretty pricey.
Yeah.
And we didn't go outrageous with it, but we certainly weren't, trying to budget everything. We got the things we wanted that were within reason, but that still adds up very quickly.
And also, it felt like not like a waste of time. I don't want to say waste of time. It felt kind of hollow because it was pushed off from the pandemic.
Yeah, it was delayed.
Is that underneath? Okay.
And then it goes on that edge.
And we didn't get as many guests as we had invited because of, that was shortly...
So we paid extra money for meals that were not eaten. We tried to eat as much as we could in the week following the wedding of what they were able to give us. But you can only eat so much of it before it starts to go bad. And then the third very large expense that we had last year was buying this house, which we had not intended to do the same year that we had our wedding and bought houses, but we were kind of forced into it, as y'all have heard. So we were really, really not looking to have that extra expense of you owe taxes on top of all of that.
But yeah, that's it. Cars are expensive, Tyler. Almost needlessly expensive at this point. Cars are just a luxury in general now.
Except they're required.
Right.
The way that our cities are set up, at least in this area, you have to have a car.
You can't
get anywhere.
You can't even get a used car anymore.
I can at least officially call myself a professional gamer. I got my first ever and likely only ever Twitch payout last year. Hey!
What?
Congrats, Tyler.
Was that Tyler?
Yeah. But of course, with the screen sensitivity, he's probably not able to stream.
You get a this.
Wonderful.
Also a this.
Yeah.
And this. And this.
Okay, just stop at that. No.
You get all
ruined
of that.
Too expensive. I don't even want to think about paying another car payment. Yep. So we've got 2 car payments now, and before that we had none. Both of our cars were previously fully paid off.
Yeah, that was fun.
I will look for pieces,
Okay.
and you can chat.
Government says, yeah, but give me some money too. We have been giving you fucking money.
Apparently, no.
Not enough.
Okay, I got the next.
Give me more money.
These
You know all that money that everybody has because everyone's been working through the pandemic, correct? Give me all that money. We gave you $2,000 at one time, remember? Well, give us more.
Alright. There you go. We're getting there. We need. Oops.
Look at that.
One of those
That's
little
neat.
guys.
That's a thing if I ever saw one.
One of those little guys. And where's the tan flat? These ones. They look white from my angle because the light's bouncing off them. There
You
we
look
go.
white from this angle.
I look white from every angle.
Yes,
I'm
you do.
pasty as hell. When I was 18, I got a used car for $2,000 and it only had like 150,000 miles on it. Different times. Meanwhile, Amazon paid nothing in income taxes. Right? And we owe over $2,000 back? That's bullshit.
And everybody in America who's on the side of Amazon will be like, well, that's because Bezos is being super duper clever about it and keeps it all in stock so
That's
he doesn't have
worse.
to pay anything.
That
It's
means
like,
it doesn't go back into the economy.
it doesn't
just
go
sits.
anywhere. Yep.
So frustrating.
Hey, we got 8 viewers. Look at that.
Hey,
Look at all you
Listen
people.
to us rant about taxes.
Listen to us yell about adult things for a minute, will
Like,
you?
I am a believer in taxes for the right reasons, but whenever we have been paying taxes this entire year and paid a good deal in taxes and they tell us it's still not enough,
You didn't do enough.
and
You
then
did-
companies like Amazon that made billions in profit last year, they're like, you don't know nothing.
What's
That makes zero sense to me.
What's worse, though, is not only is the government saying, you didn't pay enough, they're also saying, but we're not going to tell you what enough is.
Yeah, you have to guess at it, and then if you get it wrong, you get a letter in the mail threatening to, like, go to court over it. So we're just repeating everything.
So that's silly and
Yeah.
fun. But
Not so fun.
speaking of silly and fun, we can talk about New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans was fun.
Let's start on day 1.
I
Hey,
need to go get me another drinky poo.
you know what's a lot of fun, y'all? 8-hour car rides. 8-hour car rides.
I've got the next step ready for you.
Even if you have shit to do, boy oh boy is it boring. Like, you run out of shit to do pretty quick. And then you gotta talk to people. Ugh. Hold on. I think I realized I messed up one little bit here. Oh shit. Well, but does it actually make a difference?
Did you mess everything up?
No.
Do we have to completely start over?
I transposed these 2 pieces. Hold on. I hate traveling in general. Me too. Me too, bro. Banjo, you are slobbering all over. You nasty.
It's the truth.
It is the truth. I just wanted everybody else to hear it.
Ask them if they saw Dragonite dancing on top of Banjo's head and teabagging him.
Did y'all, Ratter wants to know, did y'all see Dragonite teabag Banjo head? Banjo head. Sorry, I'm trying to correct my egregious error. It's literally like two pieces got transposed and they function the exact same way. I don't think it'll make a difference, but
It'll probably ruin everything.
knowing my luck, probably will. Alright, fixed. Tyler says he did see the Dragonite twerk show.
Yay!
I hate traveling in general. 8-hour car ride. Oof. Rip Ratter. Yeah, the transatlantic flights are painful as well. Oh yeah, been there. With those, we also get hit with mega jet lag. Yep, I did see the Dragonite twerk. It was definitely hilarious. And then Space did a puppy snake toilet? What the fuck is that?
Puppy snake toilet.
I don't know. What's that thing on the far right?
It is a tea for teabagging.
Oh, puppy snake toilet.
It's a cup of steaming tea.
Puppy monkey baby.
Oh no.
Puppy monkey
I'm not a fan
Baby.
of puppy monkey baby.
Puppy-
Bubby?
puppy monkey baby. Bubby. If you weren't my son, I'd hug you.
Only non-sons get hugs.
Well, Hank can't hug his own son. That'd be weird. Don't be weird.
Okay. So yeah, New Orleans. The car drive is never gonna be fun, but something that is cool about the car ride, it gave me an opportunity to actually read for realsies for the first time in a very long time.
You read that book.
And I finished this book.
She finished
Wait.
the whole book.
I finished this book during the drive to and from. It is Don Shard. It is considered a novella. A very...
Don Sharted.
What? I did not say Don Sharted.
I heard Don Sharted.
I'm okay. I accidentally knocked over a cup while I was getting myself another drink. It's 293 pages.
Which page?
It's not refocusing. 293 pages. Oh wait, no, that's the acknowledgements. 290 pages. Because I wasn't driving, otherwise I would use an audiobook. And this book has not come out on audiobook yet. They're still trying to figure it out, and I love the smell of new books.
I farted in the book
No,
before
you
she
did
did
not.
that. I knew that she was gonna read it.
Oops. But yeah, that's one thing that I really liked about the drive, is I was able to actually read a physical book again for once, instead of purely just audiobooks. Alright, did you already do this part?
Nope. That's the next bit. Yeah, so Ratter read, I played my Switch and also read, and it took so long, and so much of driving through Louisiana is depressing and also really not pretty to look at. It's not until you get to the outskirts of New Orleans that like you see marshes and like interesting stuff.
Just unhook it if there's a hair in there. Also, we weren't driving, we were passengers in this trip. We did the drive with his sister and her husband was driving the whole way. So we were just sitting there trying to figure out what to do with our time while we were... Get the tool. Where's our tool?
You're a tool.
Where's our tool?
It's in the box.
Um,
I got it.
well, we might need it. Banjo, you're in the way. So yeah, we were passengers trying to figure out what to do with our time. That's why I was able to read and also finished a video game, and you played some stuff.
I did some stuff, but not a lot of stuff. I didn't want to overdo it. What games have you been playing? It's that weird one with the kid who sounds a lot like a British version of Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life.
He talks really quiet and he's really shy all the time.
It's called Inside Story,
Oh dear.
and it's like a little point-and-click adventure.
Oh dear.
It was kind of cute, but I wouldn't necessarily suggest it. Yeah, I usually get car sick. I was very concerned about that, especially being in the back seat. It gets worse, being in the back seat while looking at something. But what happens, I've noticed what happens is it's more common whenever we're in like stop and go traffic and we're constantly doing this. That's when I really get motion sick, and that's when I have to put everything down and just kind of sit there. But if it's just a straight go, it seems that I'm okay.
So yeah, we well, the most interesting thing that happened on our way back from New Orleans in the car was she finished her book, and then we saw a raging car fire on the opposite side of the road.
It was intense.
Like somebody's car, like the family or whatever, they were several yards in front of the burning inferno, but literally it was the back portion of their car completely set ablaze. She finished her book?
I did finish my book. Yay!
She finished her book! Oh, and the fire, but mostly the book! So, yeah, that was really interesting, and we're looking at it and we're just like, what the fuck happened here? It was crazy, and we just, like, saw it in passing. And also, like, there were no cars queued up to just, like, gawk at the burning inferno.
Well, that's a good thing.
Right, but, like, miles down the road, whenever we got back to Texas or whatever, there was a ghost stop, and, like, there was literally no reason for them to be stopped. And it just really goes to show, like, man, people are dumb when it comes to driving. Literally,
The rubbernecking is the worst.
There's something for you to look at here, and nobody's rubbernecking. But then you get to the Dallas traffic, and it's like, oh, what's that? I'm gonna just inexplicably go 20 miles per hour under the speed limit?
To gawk at basically nothing?
Sounds good. Let's do that.
Did you offer them eggs? No, I did not offer them eggs.
Should have offered
Hey,
them
smart raccoon.
Should have offered them marshmallows, man.
Had a raging car fire in our neighborhood in Vancouver last year. A motorhome burst into flames in the middle of the intersection. What? In the middle of the intersection?
Holy shit.
Just out of nowhere.
I hear that happens with motorhomes whenever they get too old. They're kind of like phoenixes.
I saw a picture on 75. A motorhome, or like a trailer home or whatever, burst into flames, and
man,
the truck that was hauling it
they fucking do
basically
that, man.
ceased to exist with how much it melted away.
They fucking do that, man. They'll give up the ghost. They'll just be like, man, I'm done, and then burst into flames.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out. That's what that one said.
Hold on, we gotta
Canadian one.
attach this now. Move your
Well, I'm
hand.
getting these pieces first.
Move your hand.
Nope.
Thank you.
Let me get the pieces.
Thank you.
I'm saying the Canadian car said I'm out.
I'm out. And
Luckily, no trees. That is good. I'm glad no trees caught fire and no other like houses or buildings surrounding the intersection caught fire.
no hoses.
Houses. We're being That's racist! It's not actually racist. It's like... What would it be? Making fun of someone's accent.
Asshole.
Yeah, we're being assholes. One might say, and boom goes the dynamite. Nice one, Tyler. That's good. If everything goes electric, get ready to see a lot more cars bursting into flames. Oof.
Oof, indeed.
I have no idea how any of that works. I really hope that isn't a more common issue. You would think the highly flammable gasoline would be an issue, but there is such a thing as electrical fires, so...
Then you would have to use a different kind of fire extinguisher, wouldn't you? I'm not really sure. Electrical fires, I think they take a different fire extinguisher.
Do y'all know? Does Skeet Feet know? He probably knows.
Skeet Feet knows everything. Skeet!
He knows all.
No,
Okay.
this needs to be moved over by one.
Oh, everything's scooched by one. I got the tool. Don't destroy your nails for this.
I got no nails to destroy.
We should take you in for a manicure.
No.
Man is even in the name.
I got no nails for me to chew.
Maybe it's because you chew them.
Because I chewed them already.
Skeet is deep in the eldest of rings. Ooh, how far is he? Chillpill's been working on his. Been beating his head against the wall with a couple of bosses that I think he's not quite ready to fight.
One boss.
No, it turns into two after you get him halfway.
Yeah, the gargoyle twins can both get fucked by a large stick.
Yeah, the first one is hard enough, and then you get him halfway and his buddy shows up, and now there's two of them. I was like, I don't think you're ready for
They
this guy.
chomped my wolf boys and made them sad.
Every time the little wolf boys get hurt, it makes me sad.
They fucking got chomped and womped.
They did get chomped and womped. I feel like I should be on the other side if I'm retrieving pieces, because all the pieces are on that side. Alright, there's your next set of pieces.
That?
Do-do-do-do. So the way it works, they store a massive amount of energy in these lithium-ion batteries, and they hope that nothing goes wrong. Because if the battery gets punctured, the car goes up in flames. Literally. Is that what was happening with those phones that kept exploding? Bursting into flames, and they weren't allowed on airplane flights?
You know what's going to be really, really fun? At the funeral, you can use the phrase "ashes to ashes" and "musk to musk," because Elon Musk makes the Tesla.
Yeah, if that's even who makes that particular vehicle.
It might be.
In the future, we have purple. We have purple.
We have purple.
I'm excited for the purple.
We have purple.
Skeet is in a dungeon. He just said gibberish. Ray Lacaria mine.
Oh. Okay. I know where that is.
Lacaria?
Yes. Those are things that I am somewhat aware of.
Sounds like you're lying to me right now.
No, I probably have come across it. I've come across so much shit.
Is that where the Crystal Boys were?
I don't remember. That may have been where Crystal Boys were, but that fight can also get fucked.
Yeah, I think you just noped out of that one too.
And from what I read online, people said the swag that you get from this annoying as shit fight isn't even worth it.
Alright, next ones.
I want to make like a game like Dark Souls and make like the hardest boss fights in the game, like give you literal bullshit. Like you win this fight and it took so much effort, and then all you
And then
get
you get a bag
is
of
like
bullshit.
it's just like a broken sword
No,
or something.
I mean literally bullshit. Like a bowl crapped and you put it in a bag.
Ew!
You said literal bullshit.
That's gross!
If you're going literal, that's exactly what that is.
That's gross, and it sounds like this.
Maybe. Yes, same concept router, except 1,000 times bigger. Yeah, I imagine that would be much, much larger than a phone for a car battery. Yeah, I'm not willing to get the first or second generation of electric cars. Very much a believer in waiting until we know more of the ins and outs. And we can perfect the system more. Feels like there should be something in there, but there's not.
But there isn't.
It's just a gap.
It's just a gap. Mind the gap. As they say.
Alright, 6 of the more rectangular boys, and then 2 of the thin strips.
Huh. Ow.
Did you just try and force out a fart? and hurt
No,
yourself?
I tried to move my my shoulder, and
Oh.
it decided that it wasn't a good time to do that.
Yeah. Or just do the 3 squat boys and then 1 skinny boy.
3 squat boys.
Okay. Itchy eyeball.
Oh. 1.
Elden Ring just sounds and looks like a pure rage quit inducing game.
Who said that?
Tyler.
If you don't know what you're doing, if it's like your first Souls game, it's still like people are like, this is the most accessible Souls game ever, but
Yeah, but it's still gonna be.
it's still gonna be hard as a motherfucker. Yes, they made a lot of quality of life improvements. They certainly did. However, if you go into this thinking that this is going to be the first Soul game that you can finally beat, and like there'll be an easy mode or like they made like things more accessible, no. No. You got another thing coming.
That's the 4 one.
So that one here. I need that little guy again. Yeah.
Da-da-da!
Yeah.
As intended, says Space. I'm not sure what that was referring to. Faye said, gasp! Chill! I got some tropical pickle beer.
And what do you think of the said tropical pickle beer?
What did you think of it, Chill?
I like it better than the grape.
Yeah? Is the more citrusy flavors a better combination?
I think so. Anyone who disagrees is incorrect.
Okay, it is going on this side.
Ooh!
Hold up.
Ooh!
It's going on this side.
Hold
like
on,
it's just gonna slide. Those blue pieces should slide in these slots here. Right? Kind of
That's
seems.
not. No. Hold on.
I'm not gonna force anything. That tells us nothing about the side. Right? It's this purple one.
Okay, well, it's got to line up flush with it.
Yeah, I was trying to do that,
So.
but it's not. To
This-
line up flush, it goes here. Like, we made it too wide. It's flush on that side, but not this side. It's too wide.
I don't get this.
We didn't do it right.
Oh, we must have.
No, it seems like the right width.
Let's see the underside of it.
Like, there's a much wider thing. Is this supposed to be further over this direction? That's probably supposed to be over there. think you made this second side identical instead of flipping it the other way.
Let me see.
Tear it apart! Start over!
I hope we don't have to do that.
Faye thinks the grape pickle was delish though. I really think that you accidentally made the second side identical instead of opposite.
Alright.
So hopefully it's just that one piece needs to go on the outside instead of...
This black piece needs to move, I think.
No, that should... So look at the original black piece. Goes around...
That's not the original black piece. This is a
Oh,
different
that's...
spot.
okay. So this black piece, those go around there. Where did that yellow piece even come from? Oh, here we go. So the original yellow piece, the tan piece should have gone along the outside edge, and I think you put it on the inside edge. So this is the first one, goes on that side. The second version of it.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you to do. But also, oh no, what you doing? I was trying to tell you, just move that yellow piece over there. It's all wrong. Oh, here we go. And da-na-na-na-na.
Oh man. Okay. Good.
We did it.
Now we got to start adding stuff along the top of it.
Okay, so we need the two corner bits. Switch to this so y'all can see it kind of in the same angle. So one each.
One each.
Juan.
And then that.
Oh, actually, we flip it up this direction.
Gotcha.
And then this flat one goes on the bottom of there. And then this goes
Yeah, we're building a Lego.
corner.
Yeah.
So jazzy.
Now we
It
need
was kind of jazzy.
two of these. Two of these.
My gasp, it hit 66. Oh, it was up to 66 for y'all yesterday. St. Patty's Day got up to about 62 today. Big change from what we got all last month. Yeah. For sure.
For sure.
It's been great weather here as well. Yeah, today was pretty good. It was kind of chilly and windy this morning, but it got really nice out later in the day. We did a bunch of yard work today. We are working on re-landscaping the front. I wouldn't even really call that a garden. It's not a garden. It's like the front bush area.
The front bush area. That's my wife, ladies and gentlemen.
The front bush area.
Where does it hurt, ma'am? Oh, the front bush area.
Okay. Oh, we're about to start making us a little guy.
Oh no!
All right, get
All right.
package number 5.
All right. Keep telling them about New Orleans stuff.
Oh yeah. So New Orleans, the first day we got there, we just went to like some pub that's supposed to have some pretty good food and had some dinner and some beers, just to kind of
Take it easy.
refuel after we got there and have a little bit of dinner. Nothing fancy. It was pretty good though. I had kind of a fancy grilled cheese thing to do. And then on Friday, so we drove out there on Thursday. On Friday, let's see, we went to the French market
We did.
and
bought
did a little
French
bit of
people.
shopping.
Bought a lot of French people.
Yeah, we bought all the French people.
All of them.
Every single one of them. Did a little bit of shopping, and while we were out there, it decided to hail. Like, it was storming, torrential downpour, and then also started hailing. And the French market is not like an indoor mall or something. It's just on the street. And then there's a bunch of little, like, booths set up. And so we knew it might start to rain, but we didn't come prepared anyways because we're dum-dums.
And we also didn't expect hail.
Yeah, we didn't expect hail for sure. So we were starting...
Oh, hail. No.
Oh, hail no. We were starting to head back to the car, but we stopped at a couple of shops on the way, and that's when it started to really rain.
And
we decided to go across the street to this cool-looking kind of grungy, not grungy, kind of gothy looking shop, and that Faye is where we found that voodoo dress that we sent a picture of.
That shop is what Hot Topic thinks that it looks like, but then it's like more Abercrombie with like Invader Zim.
Yeah. So we stopped at that shop, and they actually pulled the mannequin inside that had that voodoo dress on it. They pulled it inside while we were in that shop. And so we exit the shop, and we're like, let's just head to the left a little bit here and see what's over there. It was like a smoke shop of some sort.
Oh, it was the most dank smoke shop ever.
But it was very, like... It wasn't a cool smoke shop.
No, it wasn't.
It was, like, very...
Commercial.
Oh, I smoke!
Yeah, it's very self-aware, and it's like every
Not
shirt is gaudy as shit.
Yeah, it was very gaudy.
Like it'll be an off-brand Bart Simpson smoking up with off-brand Kermit the Frog or something.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, very touristy style. I smoke.
It's like if a 15-year-old were
Yeah.
asked to design a smoke shop,
That's what they would do.
that's what they would make.
Yeah. So while we were in there, we noticed we start to hear some more rain, and we walk out, and it is like torrential downpour, and there's like little awnings over a couple of shops on our side. The other side has a built awning going across the whole thing, and we see his sister and her husband over there, and we're like, hey, torrential downpour on the street between us. It's like, she's like, what do we do? I was like, wait.
Nothing we can do.
It's raining, and then while she was saying, what do we do? I start seeing some hail bounce off of the car that's parked in the street directly in front of her. I was like, we're certainly not trying to run over there now. And then the hail gets worse, and I actually pick up a little chunk, and we're just kind of chilling there waiting. But it did start to subside. It went pretty quickly, and we were able to meet back up with them and get back to the car. But
and then it got
that was
humid.
that was kind of fun. See, I didn't even feel like it was that humid. I have felt way more humid in my life.
Name one time.
Most of the days I lived in Nacogdoches.
Oh. Name another time.
I said most of the days. That's
Name
a
your
lot
top.
of times.
Name your top 10 times that
Goodness
you
gracious.
felt humid.
So Saturday night we went to a nice restaurant. It was pretty delicious.
Saturday.
It was or Friday night.
Friday night.
It was like the Bourbon something or other.
Oh yeah, we went to a restaurant on Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
That
was pretty good.
Yeah, it was really good. Bourbon Street was crazy. I think our craziest stories.
En François. How do you say français?
Parlez-vous en français?
Yeah, there we
Do
go.
you speak French?
No.
No.
I don't know what
and
French for no is.
It's no, but it's
Is
like
it?
N-O-N. No.
No. You gotta say it with a French accent.
Le no.
Lay no.
Le oui.
Lay oui.
Le oui.
So we went to that restaurant. It was pretty tasty. We actually
The
split a
food was
meal.
tasty. The restaurant itself was not.
We actually split a meal because
We kept eating and eating and eating.
I mean it's New Orleans. You part of the reason to go there is the food, but it was just getting to be too much, and there's not very many veggies to be had.
No.
It's all fried food. There's a
Yeah.
lot of like seafood in the fried food, but a lot of it's fried. A lot of it is delicious, but fried meat, cheese, and bread.
And seafood.
And meat.
Okay.
I lumped that in with meat.
And seafood.
And seafood. And
The Catholic Church apparently doesn't lump it into the meat.
apparently they think beavers are not meat too, we learned.
Yeah. The rules for what qualifies for eating meat on Fridays is so stupid.
Yeah. They've decided. I figured that they were going with fish, like aquatic animals. But I didn't think they'd extend it to beaver. That's just a weird animal to eat in the first place.
Maybe that's
But in the
'cause
second place, like,
They wanna-
beaver is a mammal.
they want to tell you that, not all meat is off limits. Am I right, guys?
You talking about penis?
No. I'm talking about vagina, the thing that's also called beaver.
Oh. Well,
Her!
dicks are called meat too. They're sausage.
You can't suck a sausage. That's not okay. Unless it's
We got all the yellows over here. So yeah, we went there, we split a meal, which was basically the fish of the day, which I figured would probably be pretty good because we're in New Orleans, you're really close to the ocean. Had that and some little, like, veggie thing. They're not veggie thing, it was potato on the side, and, like, 3 little sprigs of leafiness. But it was pretty tasty.
right.
And the drink that I had was pretty good, too.
Oh, I had
But-
a hurricane at the French
French
market,
market,
and
yeah.
that was pretty good.
Because there, you can just walk around with a drink.
But then we went to
It's like Vegas rules, baby.
a ghost tour, and the bar that you met at just had it
Yeah,
like
that
poured
was
out of
nice.
a
It was
pre-made
basically
jug,
fruit punch.
and it tasted exactly like fruit punch, and like you had to drink several of them to actually get a buzz. And it's like, this sucks. I want the one from the French market again.
Tyler said, Kermit the Frog here, and welcome to Sesame Street Bong Noises. I'd like to tell you what today's letter is, but I'm really confused. You mean that kind of smoke shop? Yeah, essentially. Oh my god, Photoshop is fully frozen. No! Say no! Did you save?
Uh-oh.
Or do you have Photoshop set up to save I have mine set up to automatically save every 10 minutes or something like that. How much did you lose? Photoshop? Gross. Did you get some collard greens? I did not. I'm not interested in collard greens.
No, in fact,
personally.
I didn't see a single place.
There was one place that specifically said, like, southern greens.
I did get some crawfish etouffee, which is one of my favorite southern dishes.
So we'll move on to, well, no, we have to finish up Friday. After the restaurant, Larry, who is his sister's husband, was like, okay, we're gonna go to this really cool bar. It like rotates. And you can sit at the bar and it just very slowly rotates. You won't get motion sick because it's so slow, but it's just kind of cool. So we go there, and as we're walking there, it starts raining.
And we take a wrong turn to get there first.
Yeah, we take a wrong turn to get there, and so we're taking longer to get there than we should have, and it starts raining. And what was really cool, though, about the rain is it was the most perfect thunder sound effect I have heard or ever heard in real life.
It would just be a thunder sound, not a sound effect.
Yeah, but it sounded like a thunder sound effect that you would use in a movie. It was just the perfect thunder sound.
It was a perfect stock noise kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Whereas in Texas, it like booms in your very fucking soul, and you can feel it like vibrate the walls. There it was like a beautiful thunder sound that didn't feel threatening. It didn't feel like it was about to steal my soul out of my very being. It was just like, this is cool. I wouldn't mind sitting out on the patio and listening to this thunderstorm. Whereas in Texas, I'm like, I'm about to fucking die. So.
Well, you're in Texas. Chances are you would fucking die anyways.
Yeah. So that was cool.
You got little eyebrows.
Little eyebrows. We're about to make Bowser, by the way. That's what this is.
Ooh, we're gonna
Part
make
of-
a Bowser
We're gonna,
boy.
make the Bowser disc and stuff, I think. So that was pretty cool. I actually kind of enjoyed walking during the storm. We were like mostly under covering, so it wasn't that bad, and had things to cover our heads.
Sidebar, this is probably one of my most favorite Mario songs of all time. This is
one?
the observation deck or whatever in the Celestial Tower. I don't know. I don't remember the name. It's the main one in the main hub, but it's one of my favorites.
Main one and the main hub.
Alright, keep going. So we took a wrong turn.
Took a wrong turn. The sound effects were really cool.
And what did we...
We saw two ladies that almost got into a fist fight, and their boyfriends like dragged them away from each other on Bourbon Street. It was perfect. And then another thing, there were musicians playing on the street because it's Bourbon Street, and there is this lady just
fucking going at it while it's raining.
In the rain, like not under a covering, just in the rain, literally headbanging and like.
And they weren't playing any songs that were discernible. It just sounded like a bunch of musicians playing whatever.
They were just vamping.
Right.
But I thought it was kind of fun and cool and interesting. Not that I would want to experience that every single day of my life, but I was like, yeah, this is Bourbon Street, baby. I want to see it all. And
and saw it all.
Yeah, we did. So we get to the what was it, Carnival Bar or something like that?
Carousel
Bar. We get there, get in. It is fucking packed.
It is packed.
To where you can't even walk around without bumping into people. And it was extremely loud, and there were some woo girls there for like a bachelorette party.
Like they had these cowboy hats on that had LED lights all around the brim and everything, and they were the most woo of woo girls you could possibly imagine. And like I had to get out of there because it was just so like sensory overload that I'm just like I can't handle this, and I'm heading out, and like I'm trying to get past woo girl number 3, and she won't move her ass, and I literally I'm like, excuse me, can I get through? And she's still wooing up a storm, and I'm just like, I physically put my hand on her shoulders and scooch her forward to get past. And then, what fun things happened to you trying to get out of the bar?
Yeah, so I was immediately behind him as he turns around and like physically moves somebody. I am also just like kind of shoulder bumping people out of the way. And
2 of these guys.
I'm stepping past somebody that I was like, okay, I don't need to bump them. There's some space right here. I'll just kind of sidestep through there and get past him real quickly. That person decided at the absolute perfect moment to kick their foot back behind them, catching my foot, and I just, on the fucking ground, no chance to try and save it, because the one foot I would have had to try and save myself was on the opposite side of my body, because I was like sidestepping through. So I absolutely fucking ate it. Just kablam. And it was noisy because it was on the little carousel thing, so it was hollow underneath. So it was very noisy. So many people were like, oh my god, are you okay? And like a stupid receipt fell out of my pocket or something. They're like, you dropped something. I was like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed right now. Leave me alone. Are you okay? I'm fine. I got tripped. It's okay. And I just like continue going out of there. That was not fun.
No. I didn't get to see it because I was just like, I have to get out of here. But it was like the perfect, you stick your little foot out at the exact right moment and someone just, that's what happened to me. The only thing that was missing was like somebody like commenting on being like, nerd, or whatever, because they did it on
like
purpose.
A purposeful, yeah.
Yeah.
I just worry that they thought I was wasted because I fell on the fucking floor like that. I was like, I've had one drink with dinner.
I wish I was
don't feel
wasted.
I wish I was wasted.
Because then I wouldn't have felt
I
this so
wish
hard.
it didn't hurt, even. It was just very
Well,
noisy.
I meant the embarrassment.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, we get out of there, and he calls an Uber to take us back to the Airbnb that we were staying at, because we're just over it. We're not going to try and go to another bar or anything. Let's just go back to the Airbnb, have some drinks, play. They brought a little card game called Pass the
Poo or something like that. Oh, and during all of this, it's just torrential downpour.
Oh, it's still torrential downpour. It's still storming, the perfect thunder sounds and everything. All of that's still happening.
This is a good song, too.
Yeah, it is. So we go and wait outside near where the Uber app or whatever app you Lyft app said to wait. And while we're waiting there, it's still torrential downpour. We're kind of backed up against the walls of the buildings under the tiny bit of awning that it has, just watching the rain and watching the app. Like, where the hell is he going? Because he's going in weird directions and circles.
He's like dropping off people and trying to find us because we're on Bourbon Street and a lot of Ubers are having to come by because nobody has a way to get out of Bourbon Street. Boy. Bourbon Street was an experience. Yeah. Also,
and,
I'm too
old
for it.
One thing that I said to Larry, I was like, Bourbon Street is what
6th Street wants to be.
6th Street in Austin tries to be.
Yeah. So hard.
But anyways, we're standing there waiting, and we see this guy. They had, like, the little paper scooter.
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
You guys remember, like, when, like, a couple of years ago, you couldn't go anywhere without seeing those scooters that you slide your credit card in or whatever, and it allows you to...
Paper
just
scoot.
Whatever. And, like... These were some heavy-duty scooters.
Yeah, they were some fancy paper scoots.
These weren't, like, special modified Razor scooters. These are, like, full-on.
And they're motorized.
And I was apparently the only one who saw it. Someone else riding one of those scooters was coming around a corner. They fucking ran over the legs of a homeless person sitting there. And he laughs it off and is like, "Sorry, man," and gets back on his scooter and scoots away.
Pieces because they're all over there. You can hand me pieces and I will build. So yeah, we're standing there waiting. That had happened. None of the rest of us saw it. It was probably on the way to the bar or something like that. So we're standing there waiting. I see this guy on one of these paper scoots. He's got like his hoodie pulled down to here to try and keep the water out of his eyes, and he's like going at top speed on this paper scoot, which is pretty fucking fast, these little motorized scooters.
What sound was he making?
And he goes, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He's making this sound like, "Oh man, this is crazy. I gotta get out of the rain."
And I see him go by down the street, and I was like, that was kind of silly. And then a little bit later, a couple minutes maybe, we're still sitting there waiting, and we see this little group of like girls and an older lady walking together down the street just trying to get out of the rain. And then I hear this like screaming like, watch out. And the yeet guy comes back into the scene
saying yeet
and
yeet again.
He's still doing the yeet yeet thing, and most of the group of like maybe 4 or 5 people scooches towards the wall, and one doesn't hear it, and she gets fucking blasted.
Fucking owned by Mr.
Just, like,
Yeet Yeet.
Just
it was
sprawling. He goes flying. She goes flying.
It took out her legs out from underneath
and she lands on her back
to where she
and,
lands
like,
on
rolls
her
over.
butt/back. He takes a tumble. And it, like, knocks loose one of the,
like, a piece from the scooter
right.
knocks off. And then he's, like, limping across the street. Because he, like, rolled out of it and then was limping away to our side of the street. Because this happened on the opposite side of the street. And then we initially thought he was just going to book it. And run away from the scene.
Still not 100% sure why he did what he did, but
probably because he was like, I need to get out of the middle of the street.
Well, he wasn't in the middle of the street. He was on the sidewalk.
No, I thought he, like, fell off into the street and he just, like, limped away off the street. But anyways, he was on our side of the street and he was limping, and there was a whole thing where the older lady, apparently she was the mom of the girl that got hit. And she's like, "What the hell? You just hit my daughter!"
Yeah, that's another thing that I brought up later was if you saw a scooter take out your daughter, would the first phrase that pops into your head be, "What the hell?"
I'd be like, "You fucking asshole."
What the fuck is what I would say. Bye, Banjo.
Sorry, Banjo. Oh, I sorry, Banjo.
I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry. Poor little boy.
But, yeah. The girl was okay. In fact, she was asking him if he was alright.
Yeah, and she kept telling her mom, like, "Stop it. I'm okay. It's fine." Stop.
And, yeah, like, that was crazy. And then we went back and played, Pass the Poop.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called.
This thing keeps twisting.
What does?
The chandelier.
Ah.
So yeah, that was our Friday. The Uber driver eventually showed up like across the corner, and we had to go wave him down because he was about to pull away to try and find us again. So we had to go wave him down, and he took us back to the Airbnb. You went and got some drinks or something. I think you went and got some beers.
I was joking and saying that we basically got a micro New Orleans, the complete experience.
Yeah.
We saw a fight, or almost a fight. We
saw the crazies in the street.
We saw Bourbon Street. We saw the crazies in the street. We had a bunch of like good southern seafood stuff. We had a ridiculous storm come through. Obviously, it's not the same thing as a hurricane, but it was close to one as we were gonna get. And I was telling the driver, man, the only thing that we are missing, because we are going to go to the parade the next day, is like, we just need to see some titties, and I think we've gotten the entire New Orleans experience. He found that rather funny. Joseph found it rather funny.
Yeah, and Joseph was bonkers too. Wait, no, not Joseph. The one before Joseph.
Tell them about the crazy Uber driver on the way to Bourbon Street.
So the Uber driver that took us to dinner, before all of this other stuff happened, they took us to dinner. We leave the Airbnb, and one of the first thing he does is run a red light and almost T-bone somebody to try and rush to get us there. And then as we're going, we're just constantly swerving, and it feels very dangerous. And then there was one time where we were at a place where there was a turn lane to like go and not get on the freeway. And then there was like a couple lanes that would go straight and like access the freeway. He goes in the turn lane and we're waiting for the light. And as soon as the light turns green, he zips in front of everybody that was waiting to go straight onto the freeway.
He was driving like real life GTA.
There were multiple occasions where we were like, we're about to crash.
Yep.
We're about to crash. We're gonna T-bone somebody, and it's gonna be this guy's fault. I don't care about getting there on time. I would rather you not get into a wreck while we're inside your car, please. So yeah, that was fun.
That's the little Bowser.
Oh, little Bowser.
Wait, I got the perfect sound. Whoops.
Look at your little Bowser. Isn't he cute? I finished. Okay. We got to Bowser.
Got a Bowser. Set him to the side.
Oh, and his little... He, like, actually... Wait. How can I... See what he does? He's got a little hinge. Where, like, his... hands and shell. That looks worse than moving. Look. That looks worse than this. Somehow. Okay. Alright, we need to catch up on chat before we continue our New Orleans story.
Alright. Ooh, another good song. This one's one of my favorites.
Hey, Toko's here! Do a hello to Toko.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Space said, rather the biblical thing is land mammals have to have split hooves to be considered clean meat. It is in
Really?
the Bible for some reason.
Really? That's an interesting fact. I had no idea. I've been Catholic, or claim being Catholic all these years, and I had no idea.
And whenever Space said Photoshop, gross. Space said Photoshop is very handy and I won't stand for such elitism. Space said Photoshop is not that bad as long as you have ibuprofen on hand. Space said, but nah, you right. Photoshop has its place. I'll be moving my files to Rebel once they're ready. I have some of it saved, not enough. Yeah, I think if you're using Photoshop for drawing, that's not what it's intended for. It's intended for editing photos.
Right.
So, for me, yes, it absolutely is necessary. If I were doing drawings, there are better things that, I think Clip Studio is what Drawfee uses or something like that, and they far prefer like the brushes and stuff that are in there. Have some of it saved, not enough. No! Rebel is so cool, I love playing with it, but try Krita? It's free
Krita.
and is designed specifically for artists. Super cool app. That's pretty cool.
It's supposed to sound like Krita.
Problem with Adobe products is Adobe. I agree with that wholeheartedly, by the way. I hate Adobe as a company and the way that they set things up to specifically fuck people over to spend more money. I hate it.
The obsoleteness and everything, and they're like, well, just upgrade to the next thing. Or, oh no, your computer is 2 months too
You have to
obsolete.
pay us $50 a month to use your shit. I hate that.
Yep.
That's the difference. 1,000 or so joules or kilograms of convective available potential energy will make between a stock thunderstorm and a violent mofo one that wants to destroy you. Such as Texas ones.
Mm-hmm.
Chill murdered that poor ooh-woo girl. How dare you when you moved the girl out of the way of the bar. You murdered her.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Oh no. Alas, a fall like that would have been disastrous for me. Well, I'm glad it wasn't you then, Tyler.
Yeah. Sounds like you have a hard time staying vertical on your own, let alone
the
with...
ice doesn't help in Canada.
Right. Let alone without yeet, 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 come down, just barreling down those
It was
streets.
kind of comical the way they just like flew.
Like if there was a laugh track to that, and you saw this on a sitcom, it'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe that. But since you saw it in real life and there was no laugh track, it's kind of like watching The Big Bang Theory without the laugh track.
Of course, everybody goes, ooh, after it happens. Like, that's the default response
Right.
whenever when something like that happens. Ooh.
Ooh.
Faye said, I fell at a bar recently, one drink, totally sober, just wearing stupid shoes. It's so embarrassing and everyone thinks you're drunk. Yeah, that's the problem, though. And especially whenever girls fall, they're just like, oh, she's wasted.
Oh, she's so drunk.
And
oh
I
my
wasn't even
god.
wearing stupid shoes. I was wearing those black boots that I wear all the time. Totally flat, no heel whatsoever. So fucking comfortable. I could sprint in them easy. It had nothing to do with my shoes and everything to do with someone sticking their foot out at exactly the right moment to take me out.
You should make shoes and make the company called, and just make them flats and just call it Totally Flat.
Like me. Space knows the sad reality of post-concussive symptoms too. I in fact do, and that shit never fully recovers. Sadly, no. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with football players too. Which is why these days I avoid impact sports or anything that could cause me to get cold clocked. Avoid ice too, it's not a fun time. I think Space is doing a pretty good job of that in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Avoid it, but also, when you know there is ice, walk like everything is ice.
Yep.
Toko said, story time, once upon a time in New Orleans. Doko. I typed, it likes to scroll down, but not up. Where'd it go? I typed all out without using backspace once. I am a machine! Pass das Boot. He typed all of the Tokos
Oh, nice.
perfectly. Pass das Boot. The secret is that Space keeps a .text file that he just copy-pastes from.
Ah.
I never keep my Tokos in clear text. Space's dad Machina. Did he show you his titties to make your week? Asked Toko.
Which one?
Did Joseph show you his titties when you
No.
said that was all we were missing?
No. It was a clear, like, easy response to that.
Hey,
but no.
Claire Carey is here. What's up?
Hi.
Hello, dog.
Sorry we're so late and catching up on the chat here. Hello, Claire. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing good.
We're making Lego.
Wait, Photoshop is designed for shopping photos? What?
No. It's designed so you can find photos to buy. It's a Photoshop.
Oh.
Stupid people.
I like doing lines on Photoshop, and we're open to other things, though. Space uses GIMP and Luminar for photo editing. Actually, I used GIMP to make this profile pic. Yeah. How are you? Doing pretty good, Claire. How are you? Switch to Krita or Krita for a month. You'll thank me later. Doing good. Thoughts on GIMP? Asked Toko. I have not used GIMP. I am Lightroom and Photoshop. That's all I use.
GIMP.
.text is too dangerous and unprotected. Can't have nobody getting my Tokos. God tier, but it does have a learning curve. For GIMP.
Oh, GIMP? Yes.
I have never used GIMP. And I just realized I never actually focused the camera. So
Oh.
we may be completely out of focus.
Nuh-uh.
So I'm gonna do that real quick.
I'm the most focused. Also, speaking of focus, we should probably focus up and make some din-dins.
Oh yeah.
We are hungry little boys and girls. How y'all like your chicken nuggies? Because that's what we're doing tonight. Because we need to stop spending frivolously. And nothing else is updated. That's good. I just want to keep playing with my Legos. Lego, Lego, Lego. Lego my ego.
It doesn't seem to want to. There it goes.
It doesn't want to focus in on me. It's made the right decision. Anybody who stares directly into my face will know their mistake immediately. Because I am very ugly, you see.
Meaty strips.
Meaty strips. Like you have to ask.
Would you like tater tots?
Yes. And I'm glad that you asked. Because I had to think
Tots
about
and
that
crinkle
one.
cut. That's all we got. For fries. Or we can have hash brown patties.
We gotta do something with those things. We've had them forever.
We have. I got them for our special Christmas morning breakfast and I forgot them.
Look at that. Do. You're so focused they called you Chidillin. I don't get it. It's been a hot minute since I had nugs. I also don't do a ton of digital art, mostly ink and paper, so I am babby in that regard. Nugs and curry. Rebel is kind of its own thing altogether, doesn't really integrate into any workflow, but it does make me happy. And a happy space makes a happy chill. I don't know if it makes a happy Ratter. I'll ask her later.
No.
Okay, Ratter says no. So, sorry about that, Space. But when you are upset, she is at her most happy.
What? Why do you go the total opposite?
Because total opposite is really funny.
Why couldn't it just be that my happiness is not tied to another person?
Because your happiness is always tied to another person. Are you kidding? Come on. Social media has trained us to feel like if we are not validated by another person's approval or happiness, then our happiness is not valid. Real talk with Chill Pill.
Real
How do you guys like this real talk? Oh, Chidillin, like cold Ritalin. I get it. Chitlin. Gotcha. So what was the overall purpose of your New Orleans trip? The no trip! Just to do a thing. We haven't been on a vacation since, I proposed to Ratter in, what, 2018? 2018. So it's been 4 years since we've actually taken a vacation. So we went to New Orleans.
But Larry and Kelly were already planning to go, and they invited us to go with them.
Right. Kelly and Larry, my sister and brother-in-law, invited us to go, so we just decided to go with them.
And I shall continue the story once I'm done over here.
And Ratter says she will continue to beguile you all with more tales of New Orleans. Wait, do I still have... No, I don't. But I know that I have this. Tales from New Orleans.
Do you not have the fun, fun, fun?
Actually, this is a better thunder sound effect.
That's exactly what it sounded like in New Orleans.
And then you wanted this. She wanted... I'm thinking about replacing this that dramatic sting with was it called Intense Gopher or
Yeah.
whatever, the da, da, da.
That would be the one.
That's completely off beat, but I don't care.
Yeah, I noticed, I don't know if it's just because the delay or something like that, but whenever you were singing along with the songs that you were playing on your mystery stream the other day, it sounded like you were delayed every time.
Maybe I just really suck at rhythm. He says as he literally plays and sings a complicated rhythm thing. Ba-do-do-do.
Alright, Din Dins is in the oven. It's set to 15 minutes and then I'll flip them.
Cheeky nuggies.
And probably get myself another drinky poo at the same time. So yeah. Okay, it's my turn to build. You give me pieces and I build.
Okay.
So, that was the story of Friday.
It's Friday.
Friday, ooh. So after that, we just kind of played Pass the Poo and went to bed.
Is that what it's called? Pass the poo?
No, it was like Poopocalypse or something like that.
Poopocalypse, that's what it was.
And you did pass the poo. That was part of the game.
You did pass the poo, you're right. You right.
Of course I'm right.
You right.
I'm always right.
You right.
And then on Saturday, that's when the actual
Parade
was. Oh, look, it's... Oh.
Oh,
Well, I
there it
ruined
goes.
Everything. I grab it with my monkey toes. And no, you can't see that, you pervs.
I saw everything.
It does a little spin. Oh, now it won't spin. There. It does a little spin.
Do you guys want to see my monkey toes?
No, please don't. Do I make a second one of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put this one
So
on.
on Saturday, we got up pretty early, went and had breakfast at this place that was pretty I don't know, is it well known or something like that? I'm not sure why they picked it out, but apparently they were very excited about it. Went and had breakfast there. They had some really interesting stuff. I had some red velvet waffles, which was really interesting. I think we should try and make that.
I had a breakfast burrito.
French toast breakfast burrito.
A French toast breakfast burrito. So what they did was they took the tortilla, dipped it in the French toast batter, and then baked it, or made it like French toast, and then they put all of the delicious innards into the tortilla, and then put powdered sugar on it and syrup.
Yeah.
It was delicious.
Pretty
Did y'all get crepes? We did not get crepes. We had
crepes.
many, many, many things, but crepes was not one of them.
I did see a place in the French market selling them, but we did not stop and get them. Alright, I think that's in there.
A little bit loose. No. Okay, that's good.
Next, hand me them pieces, babes! So we went and had breakfast there. It was pretty cool. I got the French velvet waffles, but also some biscuits and gravy.
Of course.
Because I gotsta.
As you are one to do.
That is the only thing I want whenever we go out to Brecky's.
That was the first time when I tried grits, and I'm still not a fan.
Yep. I was not gonna try it at all.
And fast forward to dinner that night. That was the first night that I tried escargot, and I'm still not a fan.
Escargot was good. It was not what I expected, but it was not bad.
But the sauce is what made it so good, right? Like the escargot itself wasn't exactly...
I mean, it was fine. It didn't have its own flavor. It was just kind of rubbery. Like, it reminded me of scallops. So yeah, we had our breakfast. It was pretty good. Went back, got ready for the parade. Of course, wearing a lot of whatever we could put together that was green. And we go out to the parade, meet up with some of Larry's, like, kind of childhood friends, essentially, because he grew up in New Orleans.
New Orleans.
And it was a pretty fun time.
It was.
Just had some drinks. Just
my
had
God.
a cooler with some drinks.
Oh my
ready
God.
To go. There were people walking down the street selling like hats and
Jell-O
like,
shots.
green things, and then there was one
Jell-O
group of ladies
shots.
that was going down the street. Like they literally closed down the street and they're just walking in the middle of the street with a cooler, and one's got a baggie of Jell-O shots and the other one's got a baggie of looks more creamy, and we find out they are Bailey's pudding shots.
They were Bailey's, vanilla pudding, and whipped cream.
They were very good.
Cool Whip.
They were dangerously good.
And it was...
So we got ourselves a baggie of 6 of each.
And we may have drank a bit. There was a picture of me in the Discord wearing panties on my head. Why was I wearing panties on my head, Ratter?
Well, as the floats go by, they just kind of throw things off the floats, or there's people that are literally like walking on the street in front of things. And one of them gave Kelly the panties. As like, you just get stuff. Like if you're showing your enthusiasm for what's going on, you will receive some sort of thing. And Kelly received some panties, and then I think she was trying to get us more involved because we weren't like super up in the middle of things. I was dancing like right next to Kelly, but I wasn't like, gimme things, gimme things. I was just kind of like jamming, drinking my little drink. I was just kind of doing my own thing, having my fun time. So she was getting more stuff because she was like, gimme things. And I wasn't. And so she felt bad that, like, I think because it was our first time at the parade and we weren't receiving as many things, so she started, like, handing us stuff.
And the number one thing that you have to get at the parade is what?
The cabbage.
The cabbage. They throw cabbages.
And potatoes.
And potatoes.
Carrots, which
And
he took a
carrots.
chomp out of one and ate it.
I sure did.
I got a bag of Cheetos, a little snack baggie of Cheetos, which I ate the other day. We got a bunch of little baggies of ramen noodles.
Yes.
which I think Kelly and Larry took all of those. I received, so he had the panties on his head, and there was this one float that came by where ladies were like spray painted, like the what is it? What is the opposite of permanent?
Oh, temporary hair dye.
The temporary hair dye, the spray temporary hair dye. Oh. And it was green, of course, and so they were spraying some people's hair. I lifted up like a, like 8-year-old, 10-year-old kid, to get his hair kind of dyed so that they would give him a little dagger and a little sword. And then Mike went up there and got his hair dyed around the sides of the panties. And while he was up there, the woman was doing the spray, and this man comes up and was laughing about the panties, and I was like, "It's his bush! It's his bush!" And he thought it was hilarious. And the guy was like, "That's my wife, and those are my daughters." And I was like, "That's my husband!" And he's like, "You know what?" And he goes and grabs an umbrella. Do we have it up here?
Yeah, there. It's in the bag right there.
I got me a St. Patty's Day umbrella. Parasol.
Could really use that on
No,
Friday.
it's a parasol. It would have gotten annihilated. So he gave me this as consolation. He said it was for dealing with his shit.
Dealing with my shit. I am perfect always.
So I got myself a little St. Patty's Day parasol. That was fun. What else? I found a Barbie. I got a Barbie. Of course, they're throwing beads. That's the typical thing.
Oh, we also had to kiss people to get stuff, so.
Yeah, little kiss, cheek kisses.
Oh my god, there were so many drunk old men.
There were a lot of drunk old men.
There were so many drunk old men. At one point, the parade literally stopped because everyone was too drunk to like move
And there
forward.
were cops that were like in the procession to kind of keep things moving and just kind of keep things docile or whatever. And they overheard Kelly being like, "Why are they not moving?" And they go, "'Cause they're drunk." The cops said that to Kelly. It was like, yeah,
Yep.
we're in New Orleans.
Yep. Like the pace of the parade was so crazy. Like they weren't like keeping up with anything. Everyone was on what they call
It's like
New
Larry
Orleans
said,
time.
it's New Orleans time. And as Larry said, you two were going to be very anxious about this New Orleans time. He's like, Steph's going to be fine with it. It's like, yeah.
Like literally the time between when the first people came by and then the gap
Between that point and the next float was literally
It was a very long
25,
time.
30 minutes.
It was a very long time.
'Cause
But we were drinking, having fun.
Yes, I mean, I had fun, but holy shit, that, like, there's New Orleans time, and then there's just, like, straight up, the parade is stopped completely. Like,
I just
nothing
think it's
is
funny
moving.
that I was just like still doing my little thing. And him and Kelly are like, "What's going on? Why isn't it moving? I'm so stressed." Just like, just chill. We're here to have fun.
I need certain things to make me chill.
Like pills.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say.
You wrong for not liking girls. Yeah, red velvet waffle, so good. It had like
The
a
red
little bit
velvet
of a
waffle.
raspberry flavor to it.
The red
It
velvet
was
waffle
delicious.
was pretty fucking
It was pretty
legit.
fucking good.
I think we should make that for
I think we
the
should
next
make
D&D.
the alcoholic pudding.
We can do that. Oh my god, we should just make the dishes that we like the most from New Orleans. We should make the red velvet pancakes, the alcoholic pudding. Oh man, there are so many good things that we could make that would be... Skeet would really like it.
Okay, I am making sure we're catching up on our chat here
Okay.
because we've missed quite a bit. Thoughts on GIMP? Okay, that looks familiar.
Well, hey, at least we've got stuff to talk about this time.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
So focused they called you. Chitlin. Okay. In a non-Adobe workflow, Photoshop plus Lightroom is replaced by GIMP plus Luminar. At least that's the combo I used. Gotcha. Last time I had them, I made a poor man's Makani curry dipping sauce to go with my nugs. And Ratterall! I'm Ratterall. You're
Ratterall.
Chitterlin and I'm Ratterall. I love it.
That's great.
I also don't do a ton of digital art, mostly ink and paper, so I am a baby in that regard.
I read that one.
Nugs and Curry. Rebel is kind of its own thing altogether. It doesn't really integrate into any workflow, but it does make me happy. Chitterlin, like cold Ritalin. So what was the overall purpose of your New Orleans trip? You would love Rebel. It's so freaking cool. You can watch the ink dry in real time on digital canvas, tilt or wet the canvas, blend colors just like the real thing, only there's an undo button. I use Photoshop and Rebel 3. That's all I'm familiar with, though. Pretty cool. 4 is a huge upgrade over 3. Not tried Rebel 5 just yet. Just suck at artwork, sadly. It takes practice.
Yes, it
A
does.
lot of people think being an artist is just like you're born with it. No, it takes practice.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You may have a natural inclination to be artistic, but that doesn't mean that you are automatically going to be good at making art.
Correct.
The watercolors are what I use the most. I love just sloshing paint around the screen. It's basically a fluid simulation, the best I've ever seen for paints. Fluid dynamics and turbulence are very cool, but complex AF, which is also why convective storms are nasty AF to predict. Ooh, some Rebecca Bieber. What, Toko? Rebecca Bieber? My only problem is it's Windows only, trying to get it working on Linux now that I've completely sworn off that bloated piece of shit. Hey, there's a bunch of feats. Because I was using my monkey toes.
Feet.
So was the parade more Mardi Gras or St. Patty's Day? Definitely St. Patty's Day.
St. Patty's Day, but it wasn't like any parade that I've ever been to, so it was more Mardi Gras than what
Well, it's
I
a New
had
Orleans
seen.
parade.
Right.
So it's gonna have more of a Mardi Gras feel. But it was definitely St. Patty's Day themed. Everyone was wearing green. A lot of the floats were St. Patty's Day themed. A lot of the things they threw out were green and St. Patty's Day themed and Irish themed. So it was definitely themed around St. Patty's Day, but it's going to have a similar kind of vibe
They threw a
to Mardi
leprechaun
Gras,
at
but
me.
it's a much smaller parade than Mardi Gras.
Really quickly, tell them what happened with you and a float.
Let me finish going
Okay.
through the chat. You want to go grab that then?
What do I do?
You just got to flip over the stuff.
Flip over the chicken wings or everything?
Mostly chicken.
Okay.
An experimental build of Windows 11 was just revealed that tracks what folder you're in and puts ads in the file explorer. What? That's not okay.
No, it's not.
I am not okay with that.
Nope. I will go in just a second.
I thought that said girls initially, but Faye said you're wrong for not liking grits.
I'm wrong for not liking grits?
I don't like them either, and we talked about this last time we hung out. It's too mushy.
You're wrong for calling me wrong. Fuck you.
Space says, it was not what I expected, but it was not bad. That makes me wonder what Ratter was expecting when she ordered a snail. I was thinking, what is the little eggs?
Little eggs?
Like the fish eggs, what is that called?
Oh, caviar.
Caviar. I mixed it up with caviar in my head. But when it came out, I was like, oh wait, no. Escargot is the snails. Did you ever get to check from New Orleans titties off the checklist, or will I have to wait for another trip?
Another trip.
Another trip. What a silly time. It's awesome. Ratter's Irish? No, I'm German. Chilpo's Irish. She'll play Barbie! Said Space. Did someone say Feets? Hey, Skeet Feet is here!
Welcome.
We did say Feets.
Glad we could pull you away from Eldendork.
Oh, hello, everybody. Gotta fix you two on the grits front. I'ma make shrimp and grits and blow your damn minds. Says Skeet Feet. I mean, you could try, but it's a texture thing mostly for me.
How long do I need to put this in for?
Like 10 more minutes. Or how do they look, actually? Are they
Alright.
browned, or are they still looking kind of
They're
squishy?
slightly brown, yes.
Well, maybe do 7 minutes.
Good.
Hey, when asked about it, a rep from Microsoft said it was just experimental, wasn't meant to be revealed to the public just yet. Yeah, I'm not a fan either way. Chill's just mad because he can't get good, said Skeet.
Oh, excuse me, I have 3 great runes.
No idea why I said hey. To get our attention. Oh, I needed another drink. There's the official I need a drink sound.
I just beat Rodaman, or whatever the hell his name is. Big guy, tiny horse. Fuck you, Skeet.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink and then I'll tell my story about the float.
Okay. Man, this chair is farty.
It is. I think it's your pants. Because mine is not nearly as farty.
Man, this chair is farty. It stinks too. Oh man. What the hell? Where'd we buy this from? The toilet store? Got him. Bum bum. We are an hour and a half into
You did not do 7 minutes.
this build. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, this whole entire thing is just a bunch of bangers. This whole playlist. This Vapid Bobcat has very good taste. Skeet said, Chill's just mad because he can't get good. And then, so, this dumbass just realized I could teleport to another side of the bridge from Ray Lucaria's academy. I'm so mad at myself. Oh my god, you fucking went the whole way around. Oh my god, Skeet. I thought you've played video games before. Oh my god. I wouldn't tell Jongli that on Sunday.
Went into a toilet store and the toilets already smell like shit. I think I just turned around and walked out. You're not supposed to try them out in the store.
Yeah, you are.
No.
How else do you know that?
Does it slide in there? That's pretty satisfying. Come on, do a slide. Ooh yeah.
Oh.
How satisfying is that?
Look
Hold
at that.
Hold on, watch this. Watch this. It do a slide.
And this is where Ratter breaks all of our progress.
Ooh!
What's beyond that question block?
That's so perfect. Look at that.
It's almost
This is almost sexual.
Please stop finger banging our question block.
I'm not finger banging shit. The blocks are banging each other.
Okay.
It's kind of messing with my eyeballs. Look at that.
Somebody quote that.
Look at the colors on the video.
Would you stop finger banging the fucking
I'm
question
not
block?
finger banging shit.
I learned it from the other side of the bridge. That fucking sucks, bro. The way to get to the other side of it is just supposed to be once you have the glintstone key, you can warp to a spot and then literally turn right and use the next warp to get to the other side of this bridge he's talking about. It takes literally seconds, but the route that he went was the long way around, jumping over like a ravine and stuff and everything, and oh, Skeet. Oh, Skeet. Oh, Skeet, motherfucker!
Faye gave me permission to bang away.
Oh, Skeet, goddamn.
So I shall bang away. Look at it go.
Stop banging it.
Look at it. Oh yeah. That's good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Easy
Satisfying
time.
block is satisfying. It is satisfying. That's so smooth. That's good stuff.
Weedy time. Oh yeah.
This is like whenever They do the innuendo of the train going in the tunnel.
Now they're gonna do the Mario blocks sliding in and out of place.
But it ends in a question mark, so you're like, do I like it? Do I not? I don't know. I still don't know. Keep going. Keep going. I don't know yet.
It's my first time. I don't know if I like it or not.
I don't know yet. Just keep going.
Use that lubricant.
Okay, we're done with that.
Why?
It got weird.
Uh-uh.
To be fair, I kind of made it weird, but...
Alright, I need that
Oh, you
again.
need it.
Yes, please.
Deggo.
I'm building things.
Alright, I go grab up foods. And then tell the story about the flute. Talk to them!
I'm trying to figure out how this sits in. Because I'm not really sure how this is supposed to.
Oh, it goes like that.
Like, damn!
Like this and like that and like this, yo. Like that and like this and like that, yo.
Does
Oh.
something reveal when you open? Oh, no.
Oh, it's even nicer now because it's on a rail
Oh!
and it's got this thing blocking it.
Switch to the face cam.
Okay.
Do it again. Just keep going.
What? Jesus Christ, Radder.
I wish I was playing Elden Ring right now.
Close your eyes and listen to this stream.
No. And don't tell YouTube to listen to this stream either. We're gonna get in so much trouble.
Why did our channel get banned? Well, let me play a clip for you. Yeah, finger bang that question mark.
I don't see a problem, sir.
Tell me a good reason why our channel got banned.
That's just quality content.
That's content, man.
This ain't done.
You know, it's funny. Watching the Nanners stream the other day, last night, I guess. I just kind of watch live streams and VODs and stuff whenever I'm playing Elden Dork, because there's not a lot of like dialogue or music or anything that you really have to pay attention to. So I was watching one of Nanner's VODs, and she was talking about how she got banned on YouTube, or banned on Twitch a few days prior because she played this
Male yandere simulator video, and it's basically this dude screaming at you to come, and it's like really meant to be blue humor and not like taken seriously, but her channel got banned for a little bit because they said that it was sexual content and whatnot. But she was streaming on a separate channel than the one that she usually does. So pull that up and then flip the bottom part out. And since she was streaming on a channel that she doesn't normally stream on, and it doesn't have nearly as many viewers, they banned her. And she said, I had to appeal because I've played it before on the larger channel, and nothing happened. And so now she was like, I see just how privileged us bigger YouTuber or Twitch streamers are, because I was able to appeal and I got the ban taken away immediately. But if I was a smaller Twitch streamer or a smaller YouTuber, I wouldn't have that stuff available, and I got banned literally for just playing a funny video that larger channels have played before and have never gotten banned. I want you guys to see this.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Wait. Let me close the
No,
door.
I got it.
Alright, ready?
Hold on.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right.
And then I'll open the door.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think they heard it over the music.
All right.
Alright, I did the thing. Alright, switch back to the gameplay.
Let's see, and that is it for bag number 5.
Hell yeah!
On to bag
So
number
we've
6.
got some. Oh, made him. It like lifts him up when I do that. So we've got a little window with the little baby Bowser. And then this opens up, and I think you're supposed to like take him off of here. And this is your
Solange Bowser thing.
Solange Bowser thing.
Yep, you put him on that, and then you can spin him
Twirl him.
around. Yep.
Oh, I screwed it up. He's stuck. Oh no.
Oh, this is going great. All right, let's put this back in.
Alright, let's stop the beeps.
Oh,
Oh, they stopped.
they stopped.
They listened.
All right. So,
Next bag.
next bag.
Well, we got a lot of extra parts for Bowser.
We do?
Yeah.
That makes me concerned.
Not me.
I see that. I'm gonna keep going.
I ain't scared at all. Time to open another bag of poo. Bag of poo. By bag of poo, I mean Legos. Do not think this goes through your digestive system. And if it does, go see a doctor. You're not supposed to eat them. Eat them.
They hurt that bad on your feet. I can't imagine them feeling very good on the way out your butthole.
They probably wouldn't feel too good coming out your butt. But who am I to judge? I haven't tried it.
Not until you try it.
Don't yuck my yum. Hey man, if I'm into swallowing Legos and shitting them out for some jollies,
And shitting them out.
that's on me, dude. Keeps my turds locked in and close together.
Locked in.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm fucking high. No, I'm not.
High?
No. I just wanted to say something that made me seem temporarily cool and explain my weird behavior. But I'm not.
I noticed. Oh, we're almost gonna. We should have gone to the Tony shop in New Orleans.
Ooh, we should have gone to the Tony shop.
Stop.
Why?
We're out of Tony's.
Oh, god damn it. I thought you were doing a bit, and now I'm sad and upset at you.
Me.
God damn it, Ratter.
My problem.
God damn it, Ratter.
It wasn't my fault.
God damn it, Ratter. Your
You
phone.
hear this noise?
Yes, I can.
This is me trying to shake out the last bits of the Tonys. You got a couple.
I was gonna be very upset if you actually poured that on me.
It was empty.
Pour some Tonys on me in the name of Nugs.
Honestly, better than sugar.
Well, I mean, yeah, but sugar was code for semen.
Gross.
Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. No, you want to know something that would make you gag more?
No.
Pour some sugar on meat in the name of food.
Sugar and meat do not belong together. Just bad.
See? Now the
Bad,
semen.
wrong, gross.
Now the semen sounds good to you.
No, it does not.
Oh.
Neither sound good.
I thought by giving you a worse alternative that would convert you to the Church of Semen.
No. Your attempt was bad.
Their slogan can be, "Everyone comes every Sunday."
Wow.
Welcome to the Church of the O-Face.
What are people saying in chat?
They're saying that they have converted to the Church of the O-Face. They go, "Oh my god, that's a religion that I can come behind."
Chill.
Up and coming religion of 2022. And then Skeet just goes, "Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god." I don't know what that means. He must be cooming. Are you cooming, son?
Oh no, I've made cummies. I've made cummies on my tummies.
Tummy cummies. Tummy cummies. Let's see here. Bowser set off the smoke alarm. PSA, the new Ghost album is solid gold. Ryder, that's a cool sound you got there. You heard it here first, folks. Terry's is the new semen. Oh, Tony's is the new semen. Quote 133. I'm gonna kill you with your friend's love sack. Well, Chill, you did say you were Catholic. Ah!
Daddy.
Oh. Farty chair, farty. Farty chair. Farty chair, farty chair. Making Chill seem like he shits his brains out every 3 seconds. But he doesn't, cause he shits his brains out every 5 seconds, not 3. That would be ridiculous.
Indeed.
Indeed.
We'll go potty.
Okay.
And then I'll tell my story. I've been teasing y'all for a while now.
Ooh, man. Are you guys edging on her fucking New Orleans story?
On my float story?
You guys edging on that fucking New Orleans story? Hell yeah, bro. Edge forever and for always. Never coom. Unless it's Sunday and you're at the Church of Cooming. The Church of Seaman. The Church of Tony's. Don't ask what they put in that collection basket. It's semen. I like the juxtaposition of the terrible things that I'm saying and the super innocent Mario music. It's pretty good. It's pretty appropriate, honestly. I mean, think about it. Mushrooms everywhere. The entirety of the Mario series is nothing but a phallic, like, just Shangri-La. I don't know.
Words.
I don't know. Words are hard. I'm doing things with my hands.
Oh, I'm gonna arrive!
Oh, I'm gonna arrive.
Food. Yes, indeed, we got food now. Cheers. Okay, so my float story.
Woo!
Chill Pill got the panties on the head.
Hell yeah.
And closer to the end of... And I got the umbrella parasol thing that I showed y'all.
The panties were not used, sadly.
Nope. They are in her bag.
They are. Maybe I should put them on for the stream.
You want them? I think I'll agree.
I don't know. If chat says that they want them, then I'll do it.
Do we want to do a poll? Do y'all want to do a poll if you want panty head on chill?
If you want panty head! I'm no longer egghead, I'm panty head.
Panty head. So Chill Pill got the panties on the head. I got the parasol. Closer to the end of the parade, I'm just doing my thing. I've had a couple of those Jello shots and a couple of those pudding shots and a couple of beers, and I'm having a good time. Just kind of dancing along to the music.
A guy hugged Ratter and spilled his beer all over her.
No, that was Kelly.
Oh, that too.
A guy hugged Kelly and spilled his beer all over her, but that was way before this. So I'm doing my thing, and I see this one float has a bunch of blue beads. And I didn't have any blue beads yet.
Blue beads.
And I was like, ah!
Gotta show your boobie for the bluebie.
I want some blue beads. And one of the guys that was on the float was like waving back at me and was like, come here. I was like, okay. So I like run up to the side of the float and he's like, no, come this way.
Yes, stranger.
And I was like, okay. I walk around that direction and see like some steps onto the float. I was like, oh, I guess this is what he meant. So I walk up the steps to the float and then he's like, and so I give him his hug and he hands me this.
Princess Ratter.
I get this out of it, say thank you, and then I go back down the steps and go back to my friends. And I'm like dancing along, doing my thing, and the parade pauses again. It's not like a continual motion thing. It moves a little bit and then stops for a while, and then moves a little bit and then stops for a while. And so it stops for a while, and as I'm dancing, doing my thing, I see him like looking at me, and then he like tries to wave me over again. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna pretend I don't even see you, don't even notice you. He was trying to get me to go back up on that float again. I was like, nope, I'm done. Thank you for the cheap plastic tiara.
Don't you think that deserves a ride along? Like, come on, guys. Don't you hate those parade thoughts, man?
All hail Princess Rattata!
You fucking simp over these parade thoughts and you don't get anything.
Look at my tiara. I should wear this in addition to my rat ears.
I think that would be ridiculous enough to work.
Ooh, Faye wants the panty head. Skeet feet requires undies on head. Vote panty head. They've all voted.
Didn't even have to make a poll. Man, why do you guys think my humiliation is...
I get a tiara, you get panties. So we gotta do it the same way where it says, I love the Irish, upside down on his forehead. And it's gotta go under the ears and under your glasses again. There was a whole thing where we made it fit just right.
'Tis I, Pantyhead,
We gotta make it...
and my queen, Ratter Tatter.
There you go.
Lord Pantington. All the ladies coom for Lord Pantington.
Lord Pentington.
The panties.
You gotta tuck that bush up in the front. It's tacky when it comes out the top.
Why?
It's tacky when it comes out the top.
Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh.
There we go. We got panty head. Chill would make an outstanding disgruntled lunch lady. Oh wow, Chill really is Irish. I didn't believe him at first, but then I saw the green underwear on his head and it got me convinced. A coworker is Hispanic and married an Irish woman. He called his kids McBeaners. Oh no!
Ah!
Oh, your ear is going wild.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. I fixed it.
I don't have two of these pieces.
Which ones? Did you spill them on the floor?
These two. No.
Which two?
These two. So yeah, I've got these.
Yeah, I see the 3 ones. These are 2, but they're not tall enough. That was everything in bag 6?
Nothing fell on the floor.
I don't know. I was doing foods. They're taller. I like how you scooched but didn't actually look on the
I
floor.
looked under there.
We're missing pieces, guys. What do we do? Also, it looks like there's yellow pieces and we don't have any. There's got to be a bag missing. There might be an extra bag 6 in there. There might be 2 6 bags. Oh, that's 9, 10, 11. Please excuse the plastic crinkles. There it is, a little babby 6.
Fell to the very bottom.
Because it's itty bitty and very dense. Alright, there's our 2 taller orange pieces. Oh.
Yay!
Just picture a comedy show where Toko is telling awful dad jokes and the audience, instead of laughing, just yells, Toko, 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 Toko. Perfect. Okay. So, we need 1 of these.
I'm sorry, that is not okay.
3 of these.
It goes like that.
2 of these. And 2 of these. Diggle. Crush the block, send angry letter, cry yourself to sleep, it's the only option. You think that's impressive, Chill? I just beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts!
No, you didn't. Who said that?
And Togo thinks Space's idea of the sitcom or whatever is a genius idea.
I just want the voice actor who did Coco's voice to say Toko
Toko, Toko, Toko.
and get a sound bite of that.
Definitely worth the cost.
Yep.
Literally anyone can do that voice though, so it's like,
Can they, though?
I don't know.
I said I don't know. But I belched it.
One of those. Does this look like the longer? Yeah, it's a longer version. 2 of those. 1 of...
I got it.
Oh, 1 of those. And 1 of these. Diggle. So yeah, that was the parade experience. Pretty fun. We had a good time. We went back to the Airbnb, got ready for our next adventure, which was going to be Din Din's. Which was the best dinner, the best meal of the trip.
Yep. I agree.
It was like this hole-in-the-wall place, but they had very well awarded chefs,
Yep.
apparently. We saw like this image of all of the chefs that had received awards from this place.
It's called Giacomo.
And it was ultra delicious, fantastic all around. I got what was basically chicken fried steak, but
But
it
with
was
venison.
chicken fried venison. You got the shrimp etouffee, or the
Crawfish.
crawfish etouffee.
Crawfish etouffee.
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 We actually did get a little spinach salad there. It was very little, but we got some sort of veggie.
It was a very little salad.
Very little veggie. And the vibe just felt very very hole in the wall. It was just a loud place, small little tables. It didn't feel fancy at all, but the food was fucking fantastic. Very much liked it. And there was a game shop just down the street, a couple stores down, that whenever we were waiting for the table, we went and stopped at and got some new dice.
She got some babby dice.
I got some little baby dice. They're so miniature. I'm so excited to use them.
She's gonna use them
I
for her
decide-
most
yeah.
critical of rolls.
I've decided I'm gonna use them for any roll that requires strength. Because my little gnome has -1 strength. And there's a little one bitty. They're so cute. I'm so excited to show y'all on Sunday. And then I got a couple of other sets that are cool. He got a set.
Well, not everyone in this chat is gonna get to see it. Just the most important ones.
So now if you don't see it, then you'll know who Ratter loves the most.
Know who I love the most?
Geek Boots.
Cake Fierce is a person?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the name of the porn actress.
Oh my.
Her name was Cake. Or last name Farts. First name Cake.
So yeah, that dinner was fantastic. And then where'd we go after that? That was not the last
That was
stop of the
the
night.
haunted tour.
Yes, we did the haunted tour after that. We went back to Bourbon Street, but a different area, and did a haunted tour, which was essentially not a haunted tour, but just like
It's
a
just a history.
bad shit
lesson.
happened in this place tour.
It was
Which was pretty
very interesting, but man, it like the ghosts felt like an afterthought.
They were an afterthought.
It's like
Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm just interested in the local lore, essentially.
we went to the house Madame Lalaurie. If any of
That
you
was
guys,
the final stop of the night.
yep, if any of you guys have seen American Horror Story and like the
Second season, or no, third season.
the Coven episodes, that was the house. And my sister and I took a picture in front of that house, and nothing weird
No, they
has
said
developed.
if you take pictures under there, you're gonna have bad real estate luck. So we will find out.
Oh well. I've already
They're
got
gonna
it.
curse us to not be able to sell this house ever. Because you took that picture.
Oh no! The curse of Madame
Stop.
Lalaurie.
It was us. I know, Banjo. It sounded like a bonk, but it was Papa's elbow. Stop.
That was us.
No, I was telling you stop.
Oh, damn it.
Good boy, Banjo. Good boy.
You're all right.
So yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty interesting stories. With your purchase of the tour or whatever, you were supposed to be able to get buy one, get one free hurricane drinks. They were essentially just fruit punch.
Yeah.
There was like 0 alcohol in there. They were overly sugary. It basically tasted like they went and got pre-packaged fruit punch flavor juice.
I would not be surprised if that
And
is
then
what
maybe
they did.
put a tiny bit of rum, and they were literally pouring it out of like a gallon jug.
It looked like a jug of paint thinner.
Yeah, it was bad. So we got him for the first stop, and then after that I got him a Guinness, and I got me a
Winnis.
whiskey and Coke.
Oh.
I was like, this does nothing. It's gonna upset my tummy because it's too sweet. I might as well get a real drink.
Yeah, right. And the bathroom that was
Cafe
at the...
du Monde. We did not eat there. We saw the line. It was outrageous and not worth it.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. No, it was not worth it.
That was at the French Market. We saw it there whenever we went shopping or whatever.
We were near it,
We were near it.
but we all saw it, and especially after it started raining and everything, that line was out the door, and surely all those people got caught up in the hail. We decided, you know what? Maybe we'll just go do lunch somewhere else. That's fine.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
And on that day, we went and had lunch at a po' boy place,
Yep.
which is pretty good.
Po' boy.
I was extremely full from breakfast still, so I had a little. I basically just had sides, jambalaya, potato salad, and coleslaw.
Did you have jambalaya? You did have jambalaya.
Yeah, at
That's
the
right.
po' boy place.
At the po' boy.
And y'all threw the rest out,
Yep.
which I'm upset about still.
Well, fine.
I wanted it.
Okay.
There's a reason I took it home with us.
Okay. It's probably still in the garbage there if you want to go get it.
It's probably not. They probably have someone come in and clean it out.
No.
Yes.
No.
All right.
No.
Let's see what they had to say. Female chicken with neckwear, IDK. In other words, this pen has hit every corner of my appointment.
Face is cute for my little miniature dice.
They are very cute.
They're
Ryder
all-
got some sex that was great.
Chill, what's your secret?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
And then apartment, appointment, abbreviated, their word. Social distancing. Ha, gotti. Haven't you already had bad real estate luck? So maybe it's break the curse. I would say we had good luck because we actually found a house for not too far over asking price.
But that's because the house is haunted.
And then the house was appraised for higher than we even offered, so we didn't have to pay out of pocket. So
Because they asked the ghost to leave for a little bit.
I would say we had good luck. Whiskey Guinness?
A Winnis. Ew. Sounds like weenus.
I may have missed it earlier. Did y'all have gumbo, shrimp, and/or jambalaya? You got good. Yeah, we got po' boys. I had some jambalaya at the po' boy place, and then he had some crawfish etouffee.
I got to partake in the poor boys. Yes.
Ooh, instant equity. Hell yeah. That's right.
Let me see here. Instant equity. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. Do 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 do.
So yeah, that was basically our trip. After the haunted tour thing, we just went back to the Airbnb and went to bed. And then we drove back the next day, stopped at a place to get some kolaches.
Their kolaches are still not kolaches to me. They were good.
What is a kolache to you?
It has to be like more of a pastry outside, not a like it seriously just felt like they took hot dog bun, like a small hot dog bun.
I got some pigs in a blanket and I was happy.
I don't know, I'm spoiled on kolaches, even though they're technically sausage rolls. Sausage roll.
And then we drove back. I finished my book, which was great. I finished the video game I had been working on, which was meh.
Yep. What was the name of the game that you've been playing? Or the series?
I said it earlier, Inside World.
Okay. So now you all know which game to avoid.
I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's not like...
It was bad.
I wouldn't go ranting and raving about it.
Here I go ranting and raving about it. This is neat. It's like a little biome.
I'm building nothing. After this round, we need to swap.
Okay.
You need to eat and I will build.
Okay. Okay. We'll do that.
So yeah, I would say we actually had pretty good luck. It was bad timing in the sense that the market was pretty damn insane at the time we were forced to look for a house and we had very little time to do so.
Yeah.
But we had pretty good luck in that people were actually accepting our offer even though we were only offering $2,000 over asking.
Only.
So
Never
Had pretty good
offer
luck
over
there.
asking.
so I'm a little bit concerned that you went and posed under that house.
I think Kelly and Larry should be more concerned since they're literally about to move.
Yeah, but curses do not have an end. They don't have an expiration date.
Sure they do. They expire on June 30th.
Crawfish A to Faye. I'm
It's-
curious to see Faye's work in Rebel. Fly or drive? We drove. Yeah. Well, we didn't drive. We were passengers. But
And
it was a drive.
I'm just gonna say right now, nobody visits anywhere else in New Orleans or Louisiana except for New Orleans for a reason. It's
I'm not sure what
it's
Baton
about,
Rouge is like, the capital.
It's about as exciting as driving through West or East Texas, honestly.
I imagine the capital is much like Dallas. Baton Rouge.
Probably.
New Orleans has more of the culture in it, I'm guessing. I haven't physically been to both places, only to one, but...
What?
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 So yeah, as passengers, we had a lot of free time on our hands. Took some naps on the way home.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because didn't get a whole lot of good sleep while we were there, especially the night where,
It decided to
woke
get
up.
super cold.
well, that one night was a lot better than the
It was
the
for
night
you, but I
where
woke up both nights.
it turned into a fucking sauna.
So, on Friday night, because of all the rain and the storms that we had, it got fucking freezing overnight. It got down to like 50 degrees inside the Airbnb we were in because those houses are built to flow.
Oh yeah, we stayed in a shotgun house.
Yeah, it was a shotgun house, but it was a duplex shotgun house. Those houses are built to breathe. So it got really fucking cold in there because it got down into like the 30s that night. And we didn't know where the thermostat was. Apparently it was behind a door that, when no one's in the bathroom, those doors are open and it blocks your view of the thermostat, so you have no idea where it is. The only time you're gonna be able to tell that the thermostat is back there is when those doors are closed. So we did not discover where the thermostat was until after it was 50 degrees in the house. So yeah, I woke up absolutely freezing that night. Couldn't get back to sleep for a while. And then Saturday, it was a little bit warmer and we had found the thermostat and bumped it up to like 74. And overnight, it's blasting at 74 in the heat. And it felt like a goddamn sauna inside our room. Like, threw off the covers.
it
He
was-
went and laid in a different room because he didn't know where the thermostat was still. I eventually got up and bumped it down to 70 just to have a little more comfort because it's a shotgun house and our room was not the exterior room, but Kelly and Larry's was, so they would have wind blowing in from outside. So they would be colder there, but one night was fucking frozen and the other night was a goddamn sauna, so we didn't sleep that well.
No, that weekend was not conducive to either of our sleep schedules, but like she said, we all took naps on the way home except for Larold. Which if he took a nap on the way home, I'd be a little bit
I
upset.
would be concerned.
But maybe he knows something about driving Louisiana that we don't.
Good boy, good job.
Like, a lot.
Faye posted her super secret project. Oh no, my phone is dead.
You'll never see it!
My phone died. I can't see the super secret project. Chill Bill.
What?
I can't see it.
Why not? Why not?
Because my phone died.
Why?
Because it ran out of battery power.
Why?
Because I was streaming the stream.
Why?
Because I want to make sure it was still working.
Why?
What's yours doing?
The
the stream and also the timer.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
We did not ride along the coast. That would have required an extra bit of time to get down to the coast and then ride along the coast.
Yeah.
We weren't looking for a scenic route, we were looking for the fastest route. People did visit West Monroe for a brief stint back when Duck Dynasty was a thing. Yeah, I bet they did.
And then they realized this place is a shithole
Yeah,
too.
they realized this place sucks.
This doesn't look anything like my Duck Dynasties.
Or it's
Or
too
it
much
looks
like the
too
Duck
much like
Dynasty.
the Duck Dynasty.
And it's not as glamorous as people thought.
Glamorous.
Togo said, yee! Ski Feet said, Baton Rouge isn't bad, not as interesting as New Orleans. The swamps have a specific charm to them. Driving over a million bridges can be entertaining. Yeah, there were a lot of bridges, and Kelly was being, getting concerned about some of the tall ones.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Don't know.
She would have absolutely lost her shit if she had to see the one that we drove
Yeah.
over on Isle of Skye.
So I think I don't remember that one specifically, because I was probably playing Despair Girls, Ultra Despair Girls.
It's an eroge game, by the way, guys. That's basically visual novel that's hentai.
No, it's one of the Danganronpa games.
No, it's not. It's hentai.
Oh no! Skeetfeet says if you didn't bring home any meat pies, you done fucked up.
Oh,
I guess
we
we
done
fucked up.
fucked up.
I guess we done fucked up. We didn't bring home any meat pies. We
Well.
didn't know it was a requirement.
Well, I brought meat pies.
No king cakes either.
I bought a Prince cake, but I found no king cakes. Why don't you ever genuinely laugh at my jokes?
Because you make bad jokes.
I make amazing jokes.
I'm glad you're so confident in your jokes.
I'm not, though.
Clearly you are.
Confidence is part of the joke.
Boink. I like how you go for fart and I go for boink.
How many of the great lords have you beaten so far, Scortfort?
Are you about to like whip out your Elden Ring dick?
Yeah, I'm gonna whip out my Elden Ring, boy. Ooh. Let me just whip it out. Whip out the Elden Ring!
You really touched your food.
Woman, there's Legos to be played with.
Yeah. Once you finish that, I'm playing with the Legos and you're eating.
No!
And then I'll take all of 2 seconds.
No! I finished it.
I finished it. Really? Are we on to number 7?
Yeah.
Well, get me number 7 bag.
Get me number 7.
Fuck you. I hate when you do that.
I hate when
Like, legit. That's very disrespectful.
Give me the bag.
Sat next to a guy on the plane to New Orleans and legit thought he could be Benjamin Button. What? Have you beaten the Golden Knight Man? Asked Space.
I don't know who that
Tuka
is.
says, have you beaten the Shovel Knight Man?
I have.
Space said, I watched Angry Joe trying to beat that guy for hours. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Skeet Feet says 2. You
What?
read the chat.
Well, I have 2 million.
Read what he said.
2 million billion. I spent 1,000 hours going the easy, going to the east, realizing I couldn't get to the other side of the bridge from there, and then back to the lakes, up the other side of the bridge, lots of adventure. Along the way, met 46 dragons, fell in love with the turtle, you know, the usual.
Did you find the special turtle that sells you things and talks to you?
Chill, the golden man on a horse that fucks up your shit.
Like at the very beginning of the game?
Yeesh.
I'd be
You still gotta read chat. There's not any new messages, but that's your job while I'm doing stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You better.
Oh.
You better.
Oh.
Oh. Read the chat.
Oh yeah, his nighttime buddy is a dick. He has 2 nighttime buddies, by the way. Maybe more. Yeah, the one at the beginning. I went after him long after. I didn't even know that he was there until I beat the first Lord. Like legit, I had no idea until I went back to that church and I was running outside and was like, "Hello,
Hello.
hello,
Hi.
hi, I'm the Golden Knight. Here, let me show you what I do with this big pointy stick."
Ain't I majestic? Oh, we got another star.
Another baby star.
Love it. That was a good use of sound effect. I'm gonna put the star right there. Oh yeah, the one at the beginning. Face it. Oh my. You missed it while you were talking. I was doing this over and over and doing my eyebrows.
Nobody better be leaving these streams with dry panties.
Only moist panties.
Yeah, my panties are also going to be moist, but that doesn't make sense because they're on my head.
Well, you
Maybe
know,
my brow's sweating.
you gotta do what you gotta do. Read the chat.
Joe was trying to beat him without any upgrades and just got shit on. Poor
That's
Joe.
So.
The idea of Kermit the Frog as a Dark Souls boss is the most incredible shit.
That is pretty good.
My sorcerer mistress is still stuck in a hole. I don't know how to get her to talk to me.
In a hole.
In a hole? Who are you talking about?
I guess Chelpil hasn't come across this sorcerer mistress.
Or maybe I've just like...
Killed her?
No, I just like went past it so quickly that I'm like... it didn't even faze me.
Perhaps. All I'm gonna be able to do by the time you finish eating is categorize shit. And even then, you're probably gonna finish by the time, or before I finish.
You get to make a really cool biome. Oh,
Biome.
by the way. This is what I built.
Look at the eyeball. There's an eyeball. And there's also like a demon head.
And then right next to the eyeball is the Bowser sliding puzzle that you collect the 8 coins on.
That's what he built.
Now Ryder is working on Bob-omb Battlefield.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what I was building.
Maybe.
That's good. That's like one of the first areas, right? The Bob-omb.
Yep. Letter, egg.
Hey!
I forgot her name. She was the one that got booted from the academy for being too rad. Is it Ratty? Ranny? Is it the bae that has like 4 arms so she can jerk off all 4 of your dicks?
Jeez Louise.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Of course it is the first thing
It's
you
like,
thought
oh
of.
man, what can she do with all those arms?
Why is jacking off 4 dicks the first thing you think of whenever a woman has 4 arms?
Well, every woman has 4 arms, but 4 arms though.
It's the only response you get to that.
in Kermit voice.
I see you've stumbled into my, lair.
Blair.
Now I'm gonna eat your face.
No. Ronnie is my side piece. My sorcerer mistress is the one with the stone head.
Oh! Siri or whatever. Celery? Celery?
Is it sorry?
No.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Look at this thing of balls. Look at this little thing of balls.
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. A tree?
I guess. What the hell is even that?
Alright, we're gonna continue to categorize the pieces.
Oh no, you know what? You're building the first part of Peach's castle.
Oh, I like that.
And then the bag 8 is when you start building the actual castle.
Beautiful.
Till they go into
Oh,
things.
I could smell that.
Oh.
Grody.
Oh god, I'm farting and moving. Banjo!
How's Banjo gonna help you?
Banjo, help daddy!
Help
can't
Daddy
stop.
with the farting and the moving.
I can't stop farting and moving, Banjo!
There's a lot of individual pieces.
Well, that's kind of how Lego works.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. Explain it.
Normally there's like groups of the same kind of piece.
ELI 5. Explain like I'm 5.
My arm is getting tired from holding it up while I search for pieces.
That's what she said.
Sure.
I don't know why that's what she said.
Ski
but
Pete
it-
said, yeah, Celery Queen. I probably need to go back and check on her. Space said, Ratter has found the scrote. Space says, Banjo walks away. After you ask him to help you with the farting and the standing. He just says, Daddy, this is for you to deal with on your own. This is not my bag. You offer up some snacks, I'm your boy. I'm your puppo.
Banjo is a scrotum.
Gross. How dare you call our dog a scrotum?
Well, you should stop being such a scrotum.
How is he a scrotum?
Just look at him.
You're just saying shit. It's not real.
Just
It's not
look.
true.
Just look at him.
It's not truth.
He looks like a scrotum.
No, he does not. He does not look like a scrotum.
They call him scrotes magoats.
No sense of the world. A word does he look like a scrotum.
Chat, does he look like a scrotum?
They're gonna say no. Banjo does not look like a scrotum. He looks like
Redder
an
has found the
adorable
scrote.
pup.
Banjo walks away. Chill has died. Rip Chill.
There's another little volley tree thing.
The Bali tree things are trees. Or balls.
Oh no. We need more stories to tell. That's on you since I'm the one doing the Lego right now.
That's not fair. You had all the interesting stories to tell.
You have interesting stories.
I don't have a single interesting story.
Yes, you do. Tell the story of how you blew out your knee.
My knees are made of rubber.
Very good.
Let's see. Thought I told this story before.
Maybe.
Toko was around whenever.
Oh, was he actually there?
No. He wasn't there when I did it. But he saw
the aftermath of it.
Oh.
Toko had his fair share of injuries from skateboarding. The worst one that he got, I think, was he was skitching on the back of his mom's car, and when she was going around the corner, his wheel like got locked up or something with a piece of gravel or something, so it wasn't moving, and he took a pretty nasty tumble. Get dunked on. Oh, banjo is banjo, banjo is not scrot. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shall
Told
I
you.
compare thee to a scrotum? Let me count the ways. Thou art more wrinkly and hairy. You know the rest. Oof, yeah. Skit her too fast, or sketch too fast. Yep. It was rough. And literally, like, only one side of him got, like, really banged up. But, yeah. I think that was probably the worst injury he got skateboarding.
Yeah.
No, step on scrote. The worst one I got was what Ratter was referring to. So I was learning how to grind
Yeah.
with a whatever with a grind rail that I had gotten for Christmas, and I could do slides like board slide and all that, front side, back side, board slide on it, but I wanted to learn how to actually grind, and I was getting the hang of it. Shoulders scraped up, hair pulled, arm rough, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Bumming on my sweater already.
Mom skateboarding.
Mom's spaghetti.
Lamau, Ratter, you and I were thinking the same exact thought.
For which one?
I don't know. That was just what Space said.
You gotta tell me which thought you're talking about there, Space.
It's me. I'm that thought. That hilarious guy over there. The G is silent. By the way, I was just listening and not watching for a while, and my Tiara party combo on y'all is good. Oh, Tiara panty combo on y'all is good.
Why thank you?
Thank you. So I was learning how to grind,
Should we swap?
and I thought the safest thing to do would be interesting.
We got a translucent rod. Don't you do that.
Faye's witch thought. Chill. The worst was when I was learning how to grind. Ratter in space. Yee.
Oh, yeah. Just a good one.
So I was learning how to grind, and I thought the safest thing to do would be, well, let's just grind off into the grass. So if I bust my ass, I'll fall on grass, and
Softer surface.
it'll be softer, and it won't hurt as much. Boy, was I wrong. So a few days before it had rained. What?
I said it won't hurt as much. That's gonna come back to bite you.
A few days before, it had rained a lot, and my mom's horse had gotten out. And the horse left a bunch of deep hoof prints all over the neighborhood, especially in our yard. Yo, I'm trying to make sense of the underwear. They look so uncomfortable.
They do. I don't want to put them on.
I don't think anybody would. And so there are deep hoof prints all over our yard, and I'm grinding on the rail, and it's like the last one of the day, because, yep, it certainly was. I remember specifically telling myself, I'm only going to do this one more time, and that's going to be it. And so I do.
Banjo, can you do that somewhere else?
And I
please?
realize that I'm losing control, and I jump off, so I don't hurt myself bailing. Well, my left leg, or my left foot, got stuck in one of the divots that the horse left in the yard, and I fell over the complete weight of my body over my knee, just like completely falling with the leg still being held in place because of how it landed in the mud. And I felt what can only be described as like if you were to take 10 rubber bands and snap them in your hand at once. That's what it felt like in my knee. Faye is Melissa Joan Hart. Oh, because she's a witch. Okay. She's a good lady. And yeah, I noticed that I couldn't walk very good after that. And also, I also remember after doing that, while I'm laying on the ground, thinking, I hope the neighbors didn't see. I don't know why I thought that.
Because keeping up with the Joneses, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, I don't know if it was keeping up with the Joneses. I think it was just like I didn't want embarrassment or something. I don't know. It's whatever. But yeah. So after that, I think you skipped a lot. Okay, you skipped that page.
Oh, okay. I thought this was still the previous.
I went and got a MRI of my knee, and it just looked like a puff of crap meat. It was just, it was bad.
Crap meat?
Yeah, crap meat. So I had to completely reconstruct my my ACL by myself. No surgeon. I had to do it. And yeah, that hurt, and the rehab really, really sucked.
Yep. I bet.
Chill was a skater like you until he took a pothole to the knee.
Chill was a skater boy.
Embarrassment is a strong emotion. Teenage
Fuck you,
embarrassment
Lenny.
is a horrifying thing for those brief years.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Faye and Skeet saw me. I can actually ride a skateboard pretty okay without, like, eating it. I did that around Dallas. Because I wanted to.
Because you were bored.
Well, also, I'm never around, like, really nice cement like that, and it was all empty and everything, and I had seen all the pictures and whatnot. Good job, Surger. Chill. Ride your skateboard. Okay.
No, not in the house.
Can confirm.
Uh-oh, do we have... Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I found it!
I helped.
Thank you.
Can confirm. Chill did not eat it.
Woohoo!
But I also wasn't exactly doing kickflip frontside 5-0s down a 12 stair. So, you know, there's that.
Tell another story. Everybody vote on what kind of story you want Chill to tell next.
Yeah, what do you guys want to hear me talk about? Hold on, you missed a step.
I've already got that.
No, you don't.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't put it in. That's what she said.
I've already got that. Oh, I just didn't put it in.
I got the wiener. I just didn't put it in. I did it.
There you go.
I put it in.
Did you do an Indy 900? I did. I actually taught Tony Hawk.
He kind of rode around back and forth, and then there was a chunk missing out of the sidewalk that, like, his wheel got caught in. But he did not eat it. He just jumped off, which is better than I could do.
Tell the story of how you two met. No, it's a bad story.
Tell the story.
It's a bad story.
Tell the people how we met, and
So-
tell everybody what you thought of me, because it better be good stuff.
So we were in prison, right?
We were in prison, and
We were-
you bent over to pick up the soap, and
We
I
were-
said, "Das my opportunity."
I didn't hear that's my opportunity. I heard that's my opportunity.
Same.
What the fuck is opportunity?
Same difference.
Oh.
Goodness.
I want to hear a story about an underwater dragon that saves the mermaid princess from the mean men crab.
Sorry, the cursor is in the way. The mean Crab King. But it turns out the Crab King was her dad the whole time.
Oh
I feel like that's the plot of The Little Mermaid, just like with roles slightly changed.
Faye said, "That's my patootie."
That's my patootie.
Well, Ryder was walking along and saw this guy on the ground clutching his knee. I did the Peter Griffin. Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's what I heard, Faye.
That's my patootie. Swiggity swooty, here comes Chill's booty.
She referred to me as Chill back then.
So
How did we meet?
So we actually met twice. Very, very interesting.
I don't know that the first one truly counts.
We
but
met, but we didn't get to know each other sexually. The
or
first
anything
time.
else. I think we became friends on Facebook shortly after, because I remember seeing some sort of reminder of a message. And then I think we unfriended each other, or one of us unfriended the other, because like we literally did not know each other.
I did a friend dump, and I think I had deleted you.
Yeah.
But
I clearly did not notice.
stake your claim, girl. Hot
Just my
patootie,
patootie.
bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll. Ryder named him Chill. She just saw him and points, "Hey, you chill. Hey, you chill." The first time we met, technically, a mutual friend of ours, or no, one of my friends was seeing a friend of hers.
Yep.
Friend.
A girl that I was
Rooming with.
in college dorm situation.
You want to hear the story about how that girl got a UTI?
No.
The very nice, pleasant way that she described it was, let's just say he didn't switch fingers. And we still remember that to this day. That was the best way to ruin a meal at Chili's I've ever heard. Let's see. This is the story of a girl who got a UTI. So that girl, UTI girl, and a friend of mine were seeing each other, and
This was like 2009.
2000, yes, because you were about to finish school, and
I didn't finish until December of 2011.
Oh, all right. Well, you were about to go into your first year?
It was like sophomore year or something.
Okay.
We went to high school at the same time.
Oh.
Like we both graduated high school in 2007.
Welcome to Chili's. Have you tried the shit finger dip?
Oh no!
Oh yeah, it all comes down to Chili's, doesn't it?
Always.
Okay. So, she looks so glad in photographs, but I absolutely hate it when she spies. So that UTI girl and my friend were seeing each other, so we were all hanging out on the back porch of my friend's house, and Ryder and I were sitting next to each other. I didn't recognize her at first because she had her hair cut short. But
The
then...
first time we met each other, of course you didn't recognize me because we had
What?
never met.
No.
Just tell the story of how we first met.
I
Don't
would've-
jump back and forth.
I would have recognized you back
There was
then,
no-
2009.
In
I'd be like,
zero
how
reference.
much would it have creeped you out if I told you, hey, you look like my future wife?
A fucking lot.
Hey,
A
girl.
whole fucking lot.
How'd you like to be Mrs. Pill? Admit it. It was the back seat of your friend's house. Your friend lives in a car. I mean, maybe Shane does. I don't know. But we technically met there, and we've got pictures, proof of us
meeting there.
We were sitting in like lawn chairs next to each other, like 2 different lawn chairs next to each other, and like did an awkward. Hey, you. Actually, you should scooch this way. We've been scooting towards you quite a bit. We're very far on this screen. There we go. Much better.
I'm like doing one of these, and she's making a face like she always does.
Yeah.
So fast forward to 2013. I had just recently quit my job because of bullshit.
I had graduated college in December of 2011 and had been living in Plano for a year and a half or something like that.
And I was approached by that friend that was seeing UTI girl.
But not anymore.
Not anymore. And he said, "Hey, Chill, would you like to come with me to a semi-lame party that this band that I know is going to be playing at?"
A house party.
A house party. It was Jason's band, and
And that same mutual friend approached me and was like, "Hey, do you want to come to this house party thing that a band's gonna be at?" I was like, "Sure, I got nothing going on."
And so we did. And I went to the thing, and Ratter was in the car with us, and I don't remember much about the drive over there, but I remember her doing an awkward Velociraptor dance
At the party,
at
not
the
in
party.
the car. You skipped ahead quite a lot. You could get us to the party in the story before you skip to the Velociraptor, please.
She does a Velociraptor dance
In the car.
That's what made it so awkward.
Yeah, I bet. I did not do that in the car, guys.
No,
I rode in the car like a normal human being.
If a normal
Believe
human,
it or not.
if a normal human being was a Velociraptor, maybe.
Yeah, we got to the house party. It was whatever. They started doing beer pong, and
Space wants you to do the Velociraptor dance.
it was just like little claws.
You
And then
put
I
out
had
your
to-
fingers, and then you have to like extend your toes.
I had to inform them that even though I have shoes on, I assure you, my big toe is pointed upwards because that's my toe claw.
And I told her, "Girl, I've got something else that's pointed upwards right now."
No, I remember as we were walking into the party, we saw like the box for the game Break the Ice, and you like made some sort of punny joke or something. I was like, hee hee hee.
I never make punny jokes.
And we did the beer pong.
And Banjo was there.
And I did the Velociraptor thing as like a distraction for beer pong so that they would pay attention to my weird ass Velociraptor thing instead of trying to actually aim at the cups. And Travis was there, Suitcase was there, and he told him, "Do your thumb thing! Do your thumb thing!" So do the thumb thing. You have it turned so they can't actually see it, you dingus. Do the thumb thing. That's not the thumb thing. So we told him to do that as like a, "Oh, it's so weird," and I was like, "No, it's not."
And,
Do it, do it.
And Suitcase was like, "Dude, bro, she's blowing up your spot."
I was like, "It's not that weird.
God.
I do it too."
If we had a kid, they would be able to bend their fingers backwards at the knuckle.
They would legit be like an owl. Their neck spins 180 degrees. So yeah, I remember that happening and whatever. Beer pong ends, and then I don't remember who, I think I went up to you and was like, "Hey, you want to actually play Break the Ice?"
Yeah, and I said, "Oh, okay."
And so we go play Break the
Ice, and it was very cute.
Girls talking to me.
And then I think you were like, "Hey, do you want to go do something sometime?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
We were gonna leave, and I was like, Hey, girl.
No. That is
Hey,
not.
girl.
That is not at all how you acted. If you did, I would not have been interested.
Hey, girl.
I was like, okay, and he starts getting my phone number, and I remember his hands were shaking. He was so nervous, and it was so cute. It was so cute that he was so nervous to get my phone number.
I have 3 phone numbers in my phone,
It was adorable.
and 2 of them are mom.
It was quite adorable. I remember thinking that was very cute. And I was like, oh, me and some friends are going to... Yes, that exactly happened.
I thought that was very cute. And Morty. Oh.
Me and some friends are going to the comedy club for like this thing that I get free tickets for every now and then if you want to join us. And he heard that's going to be our date with just us together.
Yep.
Somehow. And so...
And then she told me about...
And then later on, I had mentioned these people and that people. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of people going on this thing. And he's like, oh no. I thought this was just an us thing.
So I had to get a buffer. So I asked my friend Ian to join me, and Ian was my best man at our wedding because he was there since our first date. Alright.
Yeah. So that's how it went.
And he said, hey, you want to do video game streams? And she said, yeah. And Hey Faye says, ew, gross, sounds like a terrible party. Yeah, the lead singer was not great. Oh my god, speaking of, Jason wanted everybody to pay
money
to play
what, Smash Bros?
Smash Bros. And to do a tournament at this party.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not paying money.
It's like,
to
no,
play
I just want to play.
Bros.
I don't want to win money. And he wouldn't let anybody play unless they paid him like $10 for this. It was stupid.
I think that's why we ended up going and playing Break the Ice.
Yep. And he says, rather do the Velociraptor dance. Normal human being in a car. Interesting that Ratter's TM noise is... Oh, trademark noise. I get it. Lamau, I love the idea that Chill is just the creepiest motherfucker on the earth and Ratter just doing raptor hands. Suddenly, owl babies. Rat, ladder, egg, owl. You put a rat and a ladder in a room and you get an owl. How does that work?
So yeah, that's the stories of how we met.
And Streamlabs says, enjoying the stream, show us some love and hit that like button.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew pew pew!
What story y'all want to hear next?
Yeah, what story would you like to hear?
As Chillpill disappears.
I'll tell you the story loud and far away.
Loud and far away. Nature be tripping, y'all.
I have to charge my phone because it's got the actual timer on it.
Mine's charging now too. I've got the double thing if you want to move that cord over here.
The double dongle!
Yeah.
The double dongle! Oh!
Oh lord. You okay over there?
Oh Lord! Banjo, my penis is exploding!
Exploding?
Oh God!
That's not, you're not allowed to do that on stream, babe.
Balls.
You're not allowed to do that on stream.
Oh.
You okay?
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Oh.
Guys, I think Chillpill might be drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, Skeet Feet is still waiting on the mermaid and dragon story.
Once upon a time,
there was a mermaid princess named Skeet Feet.
And he was really, really, really into German scat porn. And there was a dragon that also liked to dookie and says, "Hey, let me do that for you, mermaid girl Skeet Feet." And so the water dragon took a dookie on Skeet Feet's head. And Skeet said, do it again. But then the mean Crab King is like, "This will not do." And then the Crab King dookied on Skeet's head as well. And then the dragon said, "I can do more than that." And it profusely vomited diarrhea out of its sphincter. And the crab said,
Why is this
"Oh,
story so involved with
and
bodily
he exploded. And then he exploded into confetti because that's what happens when a crab dies. And Skeet said, "Father!" And came. The end.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know. That bitch is trying to steal my life. It's weird because I've probably sat and listened to y'all more than any other human beings on the planet, like in the last year. And we don't have anything fun to say. Ha! Oh. I just made myself sad. Gorsh, Max.
Gorsh.
Yep, that's exactly how it happened. Especially the father, and then you come. Come! Come! Oh my god. Why did Radder tell you that story? That's stupid.
Yes,
like
that was me.
It's like the worst story about dragon diarrhea I think I've ever heard. Second worst.
Second worst? What is the worst then?
You don't want to know. The title doesn't translate well to English.
Uh-oh. Is there another one of these? Yes. Goodness.
Faye gives me claps. Jill, it's the lack of comedy that keeps me coming back because you know, at some point, we're overdue for an actually funny joke. And you're like, I gotta be here for this. It's the gambler's fallacy. Like, I have invested so much time into this slot machine.
It's gotta pay off.
It's gotta pay off at some point. They gotta tell one hell of a joke.
Right.
Interesting how Lego Stream always comes back to diarrhea. Diarrhea! And talking about chilies. Tell us about your first job ever. Technically, my first job ever was working at my dad's animal hospital. Yeah. Ooh! Have I told you guys the story of his...
I like how excited you
got. Ooh! Have I told you guys the story about his haunted animal hospital?
Oh. I did these backwards.
Uh-oh. Guys, Radder is ruining it.
I ruined everything.
Soiled it! Soiled it!
It's fixed.
Oh, there you go.
I did it.
Repaired it!
Almost.
Have you guys heard that one? No? Welcome to the Pooh Stream with Yoki and the Egghead. Start over from the beginning. Wait, start the stream over from the beginning?
Yeah.
You had me at haunted. Well now. Let me tell you. Let me spin you a yarn. If you kiddies think you can handle it. Ghost dog, ghost dog, ghost dog, ghost dog, ghost dog, etc. She literally wrote etc.
I like it.
Yep, Radder fucked it up.
Ooh. Look at this shit.
Look at that shit.
Look at that shit.
Look at that shit.
I heard that.
You didn't.
Look at this shit.
Look at that shit.
Oh yeah.
Stop making Legos sexual. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is it about Legos that turns you on?
I like the smoothness of the motion. It's the motion of the ocean, baby.
I don't think the ocean moves like that. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen the ocean.
Okay, keep going with your story.
Okay, can I continue?
No,
Can I continue?
maybe.
Okay. So,
Do some farty scooches first.
all right.
Perfect.
So,
Your ghost dog.
Ryder has made a sex toy. We did it!
Woo! Lego dildo.
Add
Totally
quote.
not gonna hurt.
I like the smoothness of the ocean. It's the motion of the ocean, baby. Oh boy, you got a new quote.
Yeah!
Quote 345.
Woo!
Okay, so my dad owned a animal hospital practice, and before he moved his animal hospital to the final location before he retired, his first location was in an older side of Plano, and he had somebody come in one day, like in the 80s or 90s, asking for him to euthanize his dog, Crystal. It's cold, dry plastic. There's nothing sexy about that, says Picky Faye.
Oh.
Quote 344, the entirety of the Mario series is nothing but a phallic Shangri-La. Oh my god, when did I say that? I said that. Oh shit, that was this stream. I'm upset with myself. And so the guy says, please euthanize my dog. She's not doing well, blah blah blah. And my dad says, okay, sure, would you like her to be cremated? And he says, yeah, sure. So it looks like that green bit
Yeah, I
hangs.
just had it. It's fine. Keep telling your story.
He says, yeah, sure. So my dad does what he does, and then he sends the dog off to a place called Toothacres, which is, it seems like it'd be a perfect name for like a dentist office, but it wasn't. It was where you sent animals to burn them up and put them into urns. So, he does the thing, sends him off to Toothacres, and she comes back in a little nice gold box. She says, "Let me out of here, it's dark. I'm scared. And he goes to call the guy to let him know that the dog is ready for pickup. And the number that he gave my dad wasn't correct. And it went to a disconnected number. And he...
Uh-oh, Chelpo's got the hiccups. That means he's drunk.
And, shut up, lady.
It's
Play
true.
Lego.
They've seen it happen.
Play Lego. Play Lego.
I'm doing it.
Okay, good. I'm telling a story about Ghost Dog, and you up here saying, uh-oh.
Do your shit.
Do your shit. I do shit. And they didn't have the guy's address on file, or nobody knew who he was. Like, there was a lot of things that all led up to the realization, well, shit, we have no way to get this dog to the guy. So, it's a cremated animal in a nice wooden box with like gold lettering and like, or gold plated and whatever. So you're not exactly just gonna throw that in the garbage. So he kept it in his animal hospital, and even up until the day that he retired, Crystal was still in his animal hospital, tucked away in a cabinet. And he didn't. The guy never came by at all to pick up the animal, and years and years and years go by, and one day, hold on, let me see. Night, and I'm gonna have to delete the shit out of this video after.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a fun.
fun, though.
It was a fun stream, but boy,
There's no record.
if I
There's no
kept
proof.
if I kept that playthrough of Os, like, what, that would have just like been a silent stream if I were to just do
Yeah,
the
the
Mute the copyrighted music.
The only thing that would be copyrighted would probably be the drunken singing of Country Roads and the
Weird. Scrub, scrub, scrub. All the things in the castle. Scrub, scrub, scrub. All the.
like the yeah. So
Years after he cremates the dog and can't return her. My dad is sitting in his office, and he notices out of the corner of his eye, a black streak about Labrador Height, which is the dog that Crystal was. And he hears the tic tac on the linoleum, like a dog that has nails that really need to be trimmed. And he jumps up from his seat and runs to the front of the animal hospital and asks the receptionist, "Where's the dog?" She said, "What dog?" And he said, "There was a dog that just ran up here. I think he got out of the kennels in the back." And she said, "There's no dog up here. Nothing's been by. Are you okay?" He says, "Well, I'm certain that there's a dog that ran up here." Excuse me. And he looks all around the hospital for this dog. You can't find it, and there's no record of them even having boarders that week. So it's doubly weird. Fly Me to the Moon would probably be fine. Yeah. Quote, "I'm gonna blow you, but not in a good way. Ratter Tatter 2021.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And he goes back to his office and sits down, and it happens again. And he goes back up to the front, and he's just like, "You really haven't seen a dog?" And the receptionist is just like convinced that my dad was going crazy, which he probably was, but that's besides the point. And she says no, and so he forgets about it and thought it was strange, but he just forgets about it. And a few weeks later, that receptionist is sitting up at the front, and the way that the receptionist desk is laid out is it's literally just like a raised counter in a cube, but like you can see over the counter, it's about like not waist high, like chest high counter. So it's technically a cubicle, but it's not. But anyways, the receptionist hears the tick across the linoleum floor all the way around the desk, and she gets up and tries to look over the top of the desk to see if she can see a dog on the other side, and then she immediately goes to the back and tries to find the dog and asks my dad, "Where's the dog?" And he says, "Haha, I told you something wasn't right." And
oh, death satisfying.
why don't you finger fuck it more? There you go. All right.
Yo. Okay, keep going.
Okay, now we're done with that. And So over the next few weeks, more and more people that work at that animal hospital would say that they heard or saw things or whatever. And yeah, they probably totally did. And it had to have been. I almost got to see Ghost Dog.
What do you mean almost?
So whenever I was working at his animal hospital over the summer, I was the kennel employee, so I would take care of the kennels and I would walk the dogs and whatever. And he drives me to the animal hospital one afternoon, because this was still when I wasn't old enough to drive. And he sees in the back of the animal hospital towards where the kennels are, it's one of those doors, it's like two doors that like swing, but you can see through the crack because they don't line up 100%. And you could see things passing by it through that one little crack. And he thought that I was letting a dog run around the kennel while I'm cleaning it. And he was going to come back and tell me that I can't do that. But as he's coming back, I actually come in through the back door with another dog, and he asked me, where's the other dog? And I said, it's only this one and this other one. Neither of them were black Labrador size. And I think that was the last time that anybody had seen Crystal, aka Ghost Dog, because like the very next summer is when he moved his practice to a new location. But yeah, that was Ghost Dog, and even though Crystal came along with us, never saw the Ghost Dog apparition again. Probably just tippy-tap gas leak. Tippy-tappy gas leak. This is genuinely good ghost story. I've got other ones that are not ghost related. If y'all are in a spoopy mood, anybody want to hear them? If you want to hear them, say ooh.
Vote ooh.
Vote ooh. If you don't want to hear it, vote oh. Both spelt the same. I don't know why.
Oh, we got a ooh. Vote pussy.
I don't know why, but dog ghosts are way more creepy than people ghosts. Ooh. What is up, Matt? How are you doing?
I just feel bad for dog ghosts, because they especially don't understand what's happening, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, but also, like, people ghosts don't understand that they're ghosts either. So there's that argument.
Yeah, but the puppos deserve some scritches, and they can't get them some scritches.
Maybe that's what makes him stay a wandering soul, is he's looking for all of the scritches.
Yeah, but that makes it worse.
Oh. Okay. So, I'll tell you all the creepy stuff that went on at the house that I grew up in.
You say not ghost, but y'all definitely believe that house has
Yeah.
ghosts.
I believe in ghosts. I just don't think that we've actually gotten definitive proof that ghosts exist. And all of the quote-unquote proof that people get is just like the worst crap ever. It's like, look, here are orbs. Neat. Dust or bugs in the light.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh man, listen to this creepy-ass EVP. Doesn't it sound like I want to kill you? Yeah, or it says I want tequila. Like, it's whatever
or it's
you...
just you're picking up a radio station for an ad of tequila.
All these proof of ghosts videos is what makes me, like, not believe it, but the fact that I've had stuff happen to me is why I still believe in ghosts.
I just think that the proof that people do is to pander to the gullible. And boy, like just watch one of Chill's top 20s or whatever, and listen to this voice and think that he is the leading person expert on ghost and the paranormal. Number 20, Burger King foot lettuce.
So tell your stories. Or I guess catch up on
I'm good, though a little troubled by what's on your head. Oh, these are my St. Patrick's Day panties that I got in New Orleans. I grew up in a spooky house, too. Ghosts exist because we are easily suggestible, pattern-seeking creatures.
Yep.
New series, Ghost Stories with Chill. I could read you some of the stories from the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark book, if you all be interested in that.
No, they want your real stories.
But yeah, I know. I mean, after I finish my real stories, if you're all in a spoopy mood. So, anyways, the house that I grew up in, it's not even that relatively old of a house. It was built in the 80s.
Like early 80s.
Early
Earlier
80s.
than this house, which was like 84 or something.
Right. I think the house I grew up in was built in like 81 or 82. But the house, there's nothing really remarkable about it. Nothing that like, oh, it was built on an Indian casino. I don't know.
Burial ground.
No, it's the casino. You can hear the slots to this day. Ooh, free buffet. Ooh. But it had some creepy stuff going on in it, and especially in the back area of the house. There are two spots in the house that had the weirdest you would get the weirdest sensation. And you're gonna say, of course it was the bathroom. You always have a weird sensation in there, Chill. Very funny. Preemptive. But it was the media room and it was the bathroom.
Of course you got it in the bathroom. I wasn't even gonna do that, but since you said it.
And I was all
You
like...
made a whole thing out of it.
And I was all like...
Exactly.
New series... Oh, yep. Scary Stories. Fireside storytelling with Chill. Spooky settings, smoking jacket, roaring fire, and... Scary stories, please.
Hell yeah.
Media room and the bathroom, you would always just get this sensation of... Not necessarily that you were being watched, but that you weren't alone.
They just have their back turned to you. Oh,
Yes.
I must respect them while they shit. A very respectful shit.
I say
It's
that
a fucking pipe! It's a fucking pipe!
Oh, guys, it's apparently a fucking pipe.
It's a pipe! It's a Mario pipe. This little nubbin, this a Mario pipe. I'm about to put all the grass down and it's gonna be a Mario pipe and it's fucking adorable. Okay, continue.
Okay. Guys, it's a fucking pipe!
It's cute, damn it.
It's cute, goddammit. So yeah, you never felt...
That went right in that slot. That's what she said.
When do you open it? Oh.
Because it didn't go inside, it was in the lid.
Oh.
Also what she said?
I would hope not. These would be very, very confusing things in
That's why I said it
sexual
as a
sense.
question mark.
That's what she said.
Okay, continue.
So you never felt like you were being watched. You just felt like there was a presence. You felt like somebody was in the room with you, but it didn't feel malicious. It just felt very uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the best way I can
explain it is it wasn't.
Uncomfortable poops.
Yes, uncomfortable poops. It wasn't that bad. It was just creepy. Anyways, one thing that happened to my sister was give you the idea of the layout
Of the back part of the house. You have my sister's room, and if you enter the front door to my sister's room, off to the right is a door leading to her mini bathroom that was literally just a sink. To the left, when you open that door, is her closet. To the right is the door that leads to the bathroom that we shared that had like the toilet and the bathtub and stuff. So,
Go ahead.
one day, she hears a knocking. I'm not gonna do it because it's just gonna upset the dogs. A knocking. I usually do it as like it's a flavor piece. It adds to the storytelling. But now you'll just get a bunch of
Flavor.
flavor. Woo! She hears a knocking coming from the inside of her mini bathroom door. And she thinks that it's me. Around this time, I'm like 7 years old. So, I mean, it's me. I was a little shit, and now I'm a big shit. So, like,
What about that one story that I coaxed out of you?
Which one?
The shit story.
I've already told that one.
No, you have not.
Yes, I did. I told you guys about Torchy's tacos and why
No.
chill isn't allowed there.
A little shit as a child.
Oh.
Continue your current story.
God damn it. Now they're going to ask about that.
Yeah, they are.
I got angry at my sister, and so I pooped in my hand, and then I threw it at her. It didn't hit her. The end. I was like 6.
He forced a shit out to throw it at his sister.
Now nobody can ask.
That is preemptive shitting. He forced it out. It's not like, oh no, I gotta poop. Oh, what can I do with this? No, he was like, I'm pissed at my sister. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm gonna go force out a poop so I can take that poop and throw it at her. And then he misses on top of that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Crash Bandicoot.
Hello! Welcome to our story time. First degree shits.
Fuck, man.
First degree shits!
Oh, like father, like
That
son.
is
Sheriff never
premeditated.
misses. Exactly, Matt. Exactly.
Premeditated
Next level
shitting.
Oh my god. Next level spite shitting. I'm so proud. Wait, you missed? Yes, I did.
The worst part is he missed with the throw after all of that buildup.
That is the worst part of the story, that I missed her.
Yes.
Okay.
At the very least, it should have been worse.
Okay, back to spookies, so that Crush Bandicoot doesn't think that we're just fecophiliacs on this stream.
I mean, is it untrue though?
I mean, everything devolves into poop on this stream. It really does.
It's true.
Anyways.
It's true.
So she hears knocking coming from the inside of her.
You want to remind us what you were talking about instead of just going back to knocking after we just talked about shit?
No?
Okay, go for it then. Oh, goodness.
So she hears a knocking coming from the inside of her half bath. And she thinks that I'm just being a little annoying brother, and she tries to catch me in the act. So she flings the door open, and I'm in there
To the bathroom, and he's in there
and I'm
shitting.
in there shitting, and
With one in the cannon, ready to go.
I got it in my hand, and boy, I didn't miss that time. Oh God, love at first turd.
Look at this little pathway.
He missed with the throw and hit 6-year-old Ratter. If Ratter was throwing shit, she wouldn't miss.
I would be attempting to not hit you and somehow break your skull open.
What are you eating? Oh my god!
That's what happened with that one kid!
Yeah, but you didn't throw a turd!
Yeah, it's true. It wasn't a turd. It was a chunk of concrete from the sidewalk.
I hope that doesn't come out of your lower intestine. So when she opens the door, I'm not there. And her closet door and the bathroom door are both closed. And so then she hears knocking coming from inside the bathroom door. And she's like, wow, he's pretty quick, but okay. And she flings that door open. Nothing but darkness. Nothing there.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And then she starts hearing a knocking coming from the inside of the closet door. And she decided that she wasn't going to open that door.
I'm not
It was
for that one.
probably a good idea, too, because turns out while that was going on, my mother and I were at the grocery store or something. So she was literally home alone. And she heard all this knocking and whatnot. I mean, I would Macaulay Culkin scream too if that shit happened to me. That's some hard shit.
The little bushes are coming in.
More like I'm coming in the little bushes. So another story
Without consent.
is my closet door would frequently during the day and most nights, the closet door is too freely swinging, doesn't actually latch two doors, and they don't aren't held with a magnet or anything, so you could attribute what it did to foundation shifts and whatnot, but really it was so inconsistent that I couldn't say that it was a foundation shift. But there would be some nights where I'd be laying in bed and I would see one of the closet doors open slowly. Only one of the closet doors, not both of them. They would open slowly to where like you'd be able to like see something standing in the closet, but it was completely dark. And it wouldn't happen during the day. It would only happen sometimes at night. And the weirdest thing about it is whenever I would wake up, more often than not, that closet door was closed back up again. I can't explain it. Freaked me the hell out. But yeah, I was basically afraid of my closet until like the age of 30. No, I was afraid of my closet until about the age of like 12 or so. So that freaked me out. Another story with the bathroom. The shower had a glass panel. Do what? That can't be right. No, that's in the hole.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, that is weird. I didn't see it as going vertical.
You got a little Lakitu wiener going in between the trees.
I was like, that can't be right.
It's got a little clear wiener.
Okay. Y'all look at this picture.
Yo, look at this graph.
So I was looking at this. I put together this little figurine and then I saw this picture. I was like, what the hell? Where am I putting this? And there's like two little trees and it looks like it's between there. So I did this.
You just got Lakitu fucking some trees.
He's titty fucking some trees with his little clear wiener. Look at that. I was like, there's no way this is right. Turns out I'm supposed to put it in this hole. like this. It's weird. Okay, keep going.
So,
Oh, that's all of it.
that's it.
That's number 7.
Wow, look at all these extra pieces. You didn't miss anything?
I don't think so.
Wow.
The last one said we had a lot of pieces.
Bleh.
You
Oh.
said the last one had a lot of pieces.
The,
Huh? Oh, there goes one.
the shower, had some foggy glass and, didn't go all the way up to the ceiling. And one night I went into the bathroom to take a whiz, and I saw a very strange outline in the shower. It was a very skinny upper torso, a
Ryder
bulbous.
is very sexual when it comes to Legos, apparently. Apparently Legos are my kink.
a bulbous belly, and then some skinny legs. And the weirdest thing about it was the shape of the figure was. I should have been able to see the head of whatever was in there clearly over the top of the shower, and I couldn't. So this thing just was standing in my shower, naked and scary, and yeah, there was that. And then noticed that Crush came in, said hi, and then never said another word after Chill started talking about his shit flinging tactics. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, man, this is just the worst
By the way,
time.
it's almost 10 o'clock.
This one doesn't look like it's going to take that long. I wanted to get the castle done and then be finished.
Okay. Okie dokie.
And then you can tell some spooky stories. Did you ever have anything spooky?
Stories. No.
While I'm sorting these out, I'll tell you another one. There were frequently, and this is probably because I'm just crazy, but there were frequently times that I would be woken up to the sound of somebody saying my name. And this was before I met Ratter, so I know it wasn't her. No, it wasn't. That doesn't sound right.
Chill pill!
Yes, there it is. There was more theatrics behind it.
That's what those sound like.
Chill.
Oh, Skeetfit says skinny torso, bulbous stomach, no discernible head separate from the rest of the form. Sounds like shower spiders to me.
Fucking shower spiders, bro. So I would be woken up several nights. It wasn't as frequent as like the closet door opening on its own, but it was frequent enough to where I would make mention of it to my mom, and her answer was to take me.
I fucked it up. Oh, I keep doing the PC and T. No! BSV gameplay. There. I did it. I fixed it. You should have just let me fix it. The more you poked it, the more it got fucked up. I mean, sometimes, you know.
God, what story was I telling? Okay, it wasn't as frequent as the closet door opening on its own bit, but it was frequent enough to where I told my mom about it, and her response was to take me to go speak to a youth pastor. Youth pastor didn't fucking do anything except knock up one of his teenage students.
Yeah, I bet.
Fucking waste of skin. But
I don't know why people just automatically assume that religious leaders are going to be moral human beings, because a lot of times they're not. Or maybe not a lot of times, but there are times where they're not.
yes,
You should not just blindly trust somebody with your children,
But why?
regardless of what position they're in.
But it's easier than me taking responsibility for my decisions. So that got me absolutely nowhere except making me feel like I was fucked up in the head and I was very alone in this whole entire hearing voices thing.
So that was fun. Youth pastors don't know shit about spiders.
That's the lore right now. It was just spiders. trying to
Religion
talk
is
to
the
you.
worst thing to happen to parenting since, well, all time.
Religion is
There you
one
go.
of the worst things to happen to
A little arm
humanity.
again.
I'm worried about them.
So yeah, that's that. And my sister has seen a full apparition of something in her room. But it wasn't like dude in period clothing. Like what made her story sound more realistic was she said it looked like a guy wearing jeans and like an orange shirt. So
What if it legit was a creeper?
I don't know. I don't know. But it was like in her room, like opened her door.
Yeah.
I don't
What if it
know.
legit was a creeper?
What if it was me? Again,
It's
what if
future
it was a
you.
creeper?
Future you.
She said that her door, she would actually see it open. Like she would see the handle go down and then the door slowly open. And that was nuts.
Did
and
y'all ever check to make sure the cat wasn't learning how to open doors?
the cat did know how to open doors, but the way that the cat opens doors is it would put its paws on the handle and then use the full weight to push the door open. So it was never a slow turning of the handle and then a slow creaking open.
Doesn't mean it couldn't have been possible.
It was because the cats were sleeping in her room whenever it would do it. So,
Sure.
when the cats do it, the door flings open and it makes a loud bang against the bookshelf that she had just behind the door. When this thing did it, it would open slowly and just like creak almost all the way open and then just kind of stay put. But one day she decided to yell at it to cut the shit, and it stopped doing it. So whatever, yelling at ghosts seems to work.
Apparently it works.
They become self-conscious. They're like, oh, jeez, well, I'm gonna go haunt someone who doesn't scream at me and make me feel bad about being a ghost. I'm already dead, lady. Gosh. So,
Yep.
another thing that would happen is very, very frequently you would be sitting in our media room, right? And the media room has a couch that is when
There's
you
a second orange square there.
when you walk in, the couch is immediately to your right, and you have to go all the way around the couch to sit on it. And very, very frequently, whenever you're in there by yourself, you will get this feeling that somebody is walking behind you, and you'll look and no one will be there, of course, because that's how ghosts like to do things. And the weirdest things was that sometimes if you were unfortunate enough, you could actually see a reflection of something passing by you in the screen of the TV or just a reflective surface, and you would notice it, and you would turn around to see what's there, and there wouldn't be nothing.
Wouldn't be nothing.
There was one night that my sister was in the media room, and she had the cat sleeping next to her, completely dead asleep, just snoring softly, kind of like sleep. And she gets the sensation of the thing walking behind her. And
It's Mario's mustache. I found Mario's mustache.
oh, I thought you were saying the ghost was Mario's mustache.
It's Mario's mustache. Look at this stash. Uh-oh. I think our battery died.
Uh-oh.
Hold it.
You would get this sensation that something was moving behind you, and you would see it in a reflective mirror. Well, anyways, my sister was sitting there next to the cat, and she gets that feeling, and the cat wakes up like something.
Still got a charge though.
I don't know. Wakes up like something violently walked in or woke it up, or I don't know. But it upset the cat enough to where it woke up and stared at where this.
Do we have the overhead cam as the big one right now?
We have that one.
That's the big one.
Yes. And it stared as whatever this thing was walking by. And yeah, that was it. Like, nobody was in there. It was well after midnight. My parents had gone to sleep. Like, there's nothing in there. So that's pretty much all of my my fun, creepy stories from my house. So I am gonna get started on this guy. Do you have any fun stories to share, Rotor Tartar?
Not really.
Not a single one?
After I watched The Ring for the first time, my parents went to bed before me and made me walk back through the living room in front of the TV to go grab things, and I freaked myself out walking in front of the TV after watching The Ring. That's about it.
What about you guys in chat? Has anybody had anything really creepy happen?
There have been some things here. And then you decided the other night when we had some gummies to ask if I thought that the house was haunted.
What kind of stuff has happened here that... Please, do go on.
Okay, so here,
Do you think it's haunted?
whenever we first moved in, I just felt kind of uneasy in the house. Just like, not quite comfortable, not quite, I don't know, safe or whatever. Not necessarily not safe, but it just didn't feel very comfortable going to bed by myself whenever he wasn't here going to work or whatever. I figured that was just, it's a new house. Whatever. That's gonna happen. I've moved multiple times and never really felt that exact kind of sensation before, but, you know, whatever. Then, what is the first one that happened?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what you're referring to.
Well, there was one night I'm like dead asleep and I wake up to like a crash sound, like something fell, and I hear the dogs like wake up and fling around and they like rattle their kennels a little bit, and I kind of sit up. I turn on my little phone camera or my phone flashlight and look around, and I don't see anything that has fallen in the room, and I was like, whatever. But I couldn't get back to sleep. So eventually couple hours later, after just kind of laying there and trying to make myself fall asleep, I'm like, this is fruitless. I'm just gonna get up. So I get up and walk out into the living room. I'm walking towards the front of the house to like turn on some lights, and I kick something small and hard. And I keep going and turn on the light and turn around, and it's like the head of one of our little anime figurines that is normally on top of a bookcase. I'm like, what the? And I look, and on top of the thing that we normally have this like wooden plaque that says my Patronus is a dog or whatever, that is behind a series of 3 Konosuba figurines. The middle figurine is the one whose head is on the ground right now, and the plaque is flat on the top of the thing. So the plaque apparently fell, and as it went from that standing position with a figurine and a figurine in front of it, it pushed both figurines forward, and the front one fell off onto the ground. The head fell off, the little ponytail broke, etc. It's like, well, that's weird. Is that the foundation shifting or something? Why would that fall down? Or is there a mouse running around? Why would that fall down?
Did the mouse shift the foundation?
He was like, it's probably wind coming in through the...
I thought it might be. Like, it was a very, very windy night.
It was a very windy night.
And I thought it might have been wind coming through the chimney, because the plaque that she was talking about wasn't exactly...
it's not attached to the wall or anything. It's
right.
just leaning, but...
So I thought maybe something like wind had come through and knocked it over or something. I don't know, because it was ridiculously windy, but that's just kind of what I thought, because I wasn't here for it. So
yeah,
and I'm sure if I was, she would have made me go out and check it. Let the monster eat me.
The same thing would have happened, I'm sure. We would have just been like, I don't see nothing, and go try to go back to sleep.
I'd be like, Red, are you thinking about the ghost right now?
He does this kind of bullshit.
I have become very like immune to like the spooky stuff. It takes a lot to like really rile me up anymore because of like, you know, the stories that I just told you guys.
And so one story I haven't told you before. This happened after the plaque falling down. You were at work, and I had just like gathered all my things and went to the bedroom.
Ghost really knows when to come in and fuck with you, dude.
Apparently. I had just gathered all my things and went into the bedroom and like closed the door behind me and was like doing things, plugging in my phone, whatever, and I hear the door unlatch and open a little bit. And I like turn around and it's open a little bit. And I'm kind of freaked out and I just go, hello? And there's nothing, and I kind of stand there for an unusually long amount of time, just kind of waiting. Like, if someone had broken into the house, they might be waiting until I, like, relax or something. So I'm just waiting to see if something else happens, and nothing does, so I, like, inch forward and slam the door shut and lock it. And then I go and sit on the bed with my Switch, and I'm like watching the door while I like play my Switch.
Oh, you have them over here.
Yeah, I took some things on my side. So yeah, that freaked me out a little bit. I think I just didn't quite pull the door all the way closed, and just because it's a drafty house, it just kind of pushed open a little bit, but I freaked myself out with it. And then the other night when you were home, you said that my desktop decided I'm gonna wake back up. It was in like sleep mode, and I'll usually have YouTube playing with some sort of stream while I'm editing or while I'm grading things or lesson planning or whatever. And I will just kind of pause the video and then I'll put the computer in sleep mode and then come back to it later whenever I start doing things again. Apparently in the middle of the night, my desktop came back out of sleep mode and started playing the video for a while.
Yep.
And I think you heard it and went downstairs and turned it off.
Yep.
So that was the third thing that's happened. And then we had some gummies, and you decided to be like, do you think the house is haunted?
And do you?
No.
Well then, why are you...
I had some gummies. I wasn't in my right brain and you freaked me the fuck out.
So it is haunted.
Yes. That's what you want to hear.
That is what I want to hear. I think Faye and Skeet would want to come over more often if they were to find out that it was actually haunted.
We gotta read what people are saying. Was he shitting into his hand?
No, I shit onto the ground and then I picked it up.
No, I think he's talking about the ghost.
Oh.
Skeet said, spiders look good on orange. Lot of pans, easy to open doors, quit wearing jeans. Sleepy Faye. Spiders look good in orange. Quoting it. Just want to point this out. You're talking about young kids. Kids see shit all the fucking time. Kids are basically on an acid trip 24/7.
Not wrong.
Skeet Feet says, #1 strategy for phasmophobia, run in screaming about how the ghost is a little bitch and start stealing its stuff. And then Skeet Feet had an egg and a camera. Matt said, yep, Ghost 101, they are so sensitive, they aren't thin-skinned, they're no-skinned. Main camera is black. Yep, we got it fixed. I think it just overheated or something. It still got power. I don't know why it stopped. Decibel Cats are notoriously spooked by spiders. And cucumbers.
Cucumba.
Funny, creepy spider stories from my house. Oh, we got some spooked cats. I have seen and experienced some shit, said Skeet Feet.
I want to hear it.
Space says, I grew up in the woods. Creepy shit is the normal. You would be concerned if you didn't hear creepy noises all the goddamn time. Teco said, apparently there's a new Rockstar drink with CBD in it that'll make you pop positive on a drug test. What?
What? Oh my god, that's insane. Why would you drink that?
But it's supposed to just be CBD, not the THC that they test for.
But also, isn't Rockstar supposed to be an energy drink?
Right? That's the total opposite. That's
Why don't
the
they
greatest advertising gimmick I've heard in a long time, said Space. Faye said, Skeet and I had a heavy ceramic cup throw itself off of a shelf in the middle of the night before. But what about our spoon ladle thing that just launched itself off the counter while people were here?
I think it just got placed incorrectly.
Matt said, I was told a story of a guy who was haunted and repeatedly threatened to be killed because he looked just like the boyfriend that killed her.
Oh my god.
I looked just like him and couldn't sleep in the dark for a year because it felt like something was in my room.
I hate that feeling.
Togo said, expensive petroleum.
Expecto Petroleum.
But it's expensive. Space says, when it comes to things getting blown over despite there not being any wind, there's an explanation a lot of people don't take into account, and that's the fact that most homes are pressurized. Yeah. Where some doors will, like, get sucked open.
Mm-hmm.
You sucked. Will get sucked open if you open another door across the house.
Sucked!
But this was in the middle of the night, so it's not like another door was getting opened or something was, I don't know. At least to some degree. Togo said it's the ghost that stole Chill's virginity.
Oh no! Tell him I want it back.
Space said same thing with doors opening on their own. Cough, cough, closet doors. Wait, so Ratter thinks there's a legitimate possibility of a home invader and her first response is to lock the door and stare at it while she plays the Switch? Rat strats. I'm telling y'all guys, what else would I do?
Don't know.
What else would I do? I don't got something
Call
to defend myself.
Call the police?
I'm not gonna call the police unless I find a legitimate, like, proof of that, not just
By the time you find legitimate proof, you're dead. You're a dead rat.
Well, no. Not necessarily.
Okay.
Ratter, when you're talking about your computer waking up and playing a video, I've legit had that happen multiple times on Windows. This is a Mac, but I'm sure similar kind of things Ski Feet says, remind me to tell you the story of Uncle Charlie, the box of assorted panties, and why those two things mean I have a plastic skull on my porch year-round.
Please tell us that story now.
That is quite the combination.
I
of
need to
factors.
hear that. I don't care if you want to wait until D&D. I need to hear that story now.
That is a combination of pieces I want to hear put together.
By the time you finish that story, I should be finished with this anyways. It's a bunch of little projects that are going to go all together.
Could...
I'm building a castle. I'm building a castle.
And we'll hear little pops. I'll hear little pops all the time. I really think just the house is shifting.
Yeah, probably.
And that's what causes weird stuff to happen. Or mice. Because that could easily cause my computer to wake up if it moved the mouse or moved the... touch the little
If we had
Wacom touchpad.
if we had mice, we would have a lot clearer indications.
Maybe we just haven't found the poop yet.
We've lived here for how long, and we haven't found a single rat turd besides
Maybe
the one.
the dogs are eating them.
Besides the one you left in the toilet.
Maybe the dogs are eating them.
Maybe the dogs are eating your rat turds.
Yep. My rat turds. I'm the one leaving them. It's all me. Both Windows and Macs have updates and lots of background processes running in the background, and random shit happens constantly as a result. Yeah, that was my other thought, is if Windows decided it was going to run, or if Mac decided it was going to run some sort of update in the middle of the night, it would wake up the computer.
That's kind of what I thought it might be. But regardless, even if it was a ghost doing it...
It shouldn't have started the YouTube video.
Like, even if it was a ghost, that was really not cool, bro.
It's just wasting electricity.
Fucking dead ass asleep.
Are there supposed to be flags?
I don't know.
I think they're supposed to be flags. They look like demon horns.
Maybe they are demon horns.
R.I.P. Camp. No, again? God damn it. We're just returning this shit. Fuck it. It's not gonna work.
Don't worry, guys. You can still hear the docile sounds of my voice. And we still need to hear that amazing story from Skeet, because I will not sleep better until I hear that story. I don't know about you guys. Oh, dude, this castle is so cool.
It is a cool castle.
And you can actually see the little picture frames inside of it.
Show them these guys. Those are all the extras. Uh-oh. I think the music stopped.
Fix it. Fix it. I'm showing pictures.
Whoop.
These are the picture frames. Ah! I just timed out. Dems to pictures, the extra pictures. There's little bubbles, there's little snowmans, and there's an angry fireball. And inside the castle, we got the bubbles, the fireball, and oh, it's just one of each. Wasn't there one that was like a little picture of, yeah, a little picture of Peach.
Peachy! Oh, there was an update to Mario Kart today. For anyone interested, they dropped the first bit of DLC, so 8 more tracks from N64 to Wii, I believe. So anybody who's interested in that, I am. I'll go back and take a look at them, but yeah, if anybody's interested.
Oh my god, I'm building Yoshi. What?
No, I want to build Yoshi. He's lime green. That's why I collected all these pieces, because they're lime green. Gimme.
I don't even finish it.
I want to make Yoshi.
Fucking finish it, bro.
I shall. Look at his little shell.
Now show everyone Yoshi.
Tis Yoshi. Look at that little Yoshi.
And then Yoshi
Look at that little shell.
goes on the back of the castle. Like, the roof of the back of the castle. Like, where you find them after you beat the game.
Da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Blah. Blah.
Alright, Skeet is telling. Question. When is the Torture Chill stream? That will
Oh,
be...
yeah.
The Torture Chill stream is going to be...
That needs to be your next Wednesday stream.
No, it can't be, because everybody has decided that Torture Chill stream is going to be playing the Glover release on PC, and that doesn't come out until April 20th.
Oh, that's a while away. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, unless y'all want to torture chill sooner.
If there's something else that y'all are interested in, let me know. And we can do a poll to figure out what you guys torture me with. But if you really are hellbent on me playing Glover on PC, then gotta wait until April 20th.
Skeetbeat says a puddle of water would consistently appear in the kitchen under the dining table. Not near the sink, not near the fridge, just under the table. My father had a 70s Zenith amp that would turn its own volume up, no remote.
I would just like
Volume knob was just a big ol'
Hold.
potentiometer.
Hold on.
Shouldn't be able to do that.
I would like to point out that this is all of Mario.
Go to the face cam.
You guys remember how involved that
Bowser was? Look
and
how
even
cute.
how involved fucking
Yoshi
was.
had more. Oh, I'm just gonna put him right here on top of Yoshi's head. For now.
And Peach isn't very involved either.
She's just a couple colors. Give me Peach and I'll show her off too. Oh, you gotta give her her hair.
Is that right? Must be right.
It's gotta match up at the top of the hair. Top of the head.
It doesn't fit that way.
No. Guess not. Alright. This is Peach. This little Peach.
Dear Mario, I've baked a cake for you.
Fuck you, Mario.
Yours truly, Princess Stonestool.
Peach. Toadstool.
Princess Stonestool.
I'm drunk off this cake.
Ooh, it was tiramisu.
Where's Mario?
Mario looks like I stuck him on top of Yoshi's head.
Yours truly.
Clever PC. Where Yoshi? We attributed all the weird things to the house ghost, Uncle Charlie. Then there were issues with the septic tank. People had to come in to check out the... Ah! It's moving.
It'd be moving.
Oh, TVs would spontaneously turn on, figures around the house, dogs screaming at corners. And it's all Uncle Charlie. Check out the Pier and Beam Foundation and came back with a wet cardboard box. In the box was assorted styles and sizes of women's underwear.
Ooh.
Why? How? Who? Uncle Charlie. So I gave Uncle Charlie a body in the form of a Halloween skeleton wearing a thong. Nice. Parappa the Mario. Now I have Chuck the little Halloween decoration skull that lives on our porch in honor of Uncle Charlie. He gets seasonal accessories and is treated like a member of the family. The end. Yay! Add quote, I'm drunk off this cake! Ish. The end-ish. We'll see. It's a continuing story. It shall never end.
You want to show them what the inside of the castle looks like? They've got the staircase, and they've got the center bit that you can look up into the glowy light, and it takes you to the flying level, and...
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get us some good light. And we will... Woo! Go! Look at her play! And down. Okay, we're looking inside the castle. There's the stairs and the pictures. It's all very blurry. It refuses to do anything other than focus on a certain distance. And you can see all the stuff's inside the castle. And this is the camera thing that I kind of made into a deck between the little trees.
And then whenever you're done, pull it up so they can
Here's
see Lethal.
Peach.
Lava
And
Land.
here's Yoshi and the castle. And little Mario with the stash. And the pipe! That was so fucking cute. Cute pipe. And then... whoop, you can see underneath. There's even like a dying Bowser down there.
Dying Bowser. Oh no, that's the sliding puzzle thing.
Slide puzzle.
Yep.
My nemesis.
Yes.
See ya. Is the castle done? Oh, you
Yeah.
guys still got a piece of the castle to go.
Yep, it's nearly done.
We're almost done with the castle.
Nearly done, and once we finish the castle, we will call it a stream. We have gotten...
Is that DK in there? Need more tabletop streams. This has been 10 on 10. We need to just do this with our hand camera.
His name is
Handy.
Banana.
His name is Handy.
Your name will be Jesus Ezekiel Jesus. It's from the Bible.
I hate you. Stop zooming in on my ugly ass face.
I don't know why this is so funny to
I
me.
know I'm 30 and ugly. Stop it.
I don't know why I find this so funny.
I don't know why either.
Oh, Space enjoys the close-up shots.
Please, no.
I think he was talking about the Lego, but I'm gonna assume it was this. Especially, do your forehead down. I
No.
want to see what the panties say. Yeah. It's all upside down. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh boy. Yeah. Forehead down some more.
God damn
Just turn towards me. Yeah.
Stop exploiting me. Put the fucking camera back, lady.
No, this is it. Jill, you're a pretty, pretty princess.
Shut up. Stop looking at me, people.
I'm looking at the Lego now.
Oh. Stop looking at me, he says, and he has a YouTube channel.
Space says, Ratter, I accept your interpretation of my statement. Look at it. Look at that thing you made. Look at it. Look
at that thing.
There's a little doorway and everything. Look at it. Look at it.
Can I? Thank you.
Yeesh. Oh, he's about to place a piece. We're about to get another piece. Oh, yeah. Oh, another one. Oh, good snap.
God, why are Legos so sexual for you?
They're not sexual. It's satisfying. Oh, yeah, that red piece. That's a good red piece.
Stop fucking doing this. You're making it weird, Mom. Stop making Lego into something that is dirty and terrible.
No, you got turned into this way.
Stop it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, it's tease. There we go.
Fucking shit, man. This is the weirdest Lego stream anyone's ever done. Why don't you go play with the question mark door again and show everyone how easily it slides.
I can do both at the same time.
Wow!
Look at that.
Is it too late to unmarry you?
Look at this. Both at the same time. You turn that little castle towards me.
No.
Yes. I like how Bowser's just like, fucking goddamn it. Just close the door, leave it open. Leave it one way or the other.
Is Ratter drunk again?
No. In my head canon, Ratter takes that sliding piece to bed with her tonight.
Don't do that.
Oh, goodness. This is fun.
We still have one more stream, too.
We do have one more. We're only on step 8 out of what, 13?
A bag 8 of 13.
Yeah. We got some more flags. Look at them little flags. A little peek. The Princess Peach picture. Get out of here. Quit farting.
You don't control my bowels. Yet.
Yet? Oh, there's a step in which I do?
I don't know, maybe.
Ah!
Check that out.
Hell yeah. Look at that little guy. Alright, place it on. Wait. Nope. There we go. Well, get your fingies out of the way. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it.
Okay, now we need to use those rubber bands. This is very appropriate music for this section.
We're getting a very up-close view of your fingers.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've got like really bad like eczema and
Quit
stuff.
shoving your finger inside that hole.
Okay. Again, could you please try to not make Legos sexual for
My
like
turn.
2 seconds?
My turn. You hold the camera.
Ew!
band on.
Whoops.
You broke it! Okay, rubber bands are attached. So now... Oh, it really wants to pop open now.
Please don't.
That's what it does!
I know, but you don't have to make it. Stop it. Just stop. Stop! Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm done.
Leave it alone.
I'm testing out your macro capabilities. I like this format. It's super cozy and laid back, just like when Chill plays Glover. RP.
Again, if you guys want to torture me with something else, you're allowed to, but it's either Glover at
April 20th,
April 20th
or after, or you can do something else earlier.
Or you can torture me earlier. It's all up to you guys. I'm putting it on you. You guys were the ones who paid for it. What do you want to see?
That's Chill's face in bed tonight when Ratter approaches him, sliding the Legos back and forth. Hey, bring that over here. Psst. Uh-oh. Vote Glover 420. Hell yeah.
Get on there, you bitch. Fucking Lego whore.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, look at it spin. Look at it spin. Hell yeah. Look at that spinny boy. Hey, put the last of the castle back on. Oh, you already did that. We already did that step. We're done.
That's it for today.
We did it. Where's that supposed to go? Oh, I guess we're gonna build the base for it next time.
What is this?
It's probably the base that's like sits on and then gets attached. Yeah. Gets attached into the piece.
Oh no, that's Bob-omb Battlefield that it's starting. This is the thing that goes off to the right of it.
Oh. When does everything get put into the...
And then this is the...
question mark?
Yeah, that's Bob-omb Battlefield. And then this will be...
The snow area.
Snow area. Wow. Doo-doo-doo.
This is what you have to look forward to, guys.
Snow area.
It's been good yeet.
And then these guys go in like that.
So they fold upwards.
Right.
Yeah.
And then that goes down, and then you fold those in. And I guess that's what holds it in place.
Oh, it's gonna like flip out. Wow. So it's gonna like...
You pull this, and then you rotate it around to show these things.
And then they'll open up out of it.
And then they'll open up out of it
Yeah.
to be like that.
Wow.
But then what's this?
That's just the last surface piece. Oh, and then you can make them fight.
This is far more intricate than I expected, right? 392 steps, and we just finished 283.
100 steps left.
We got one more good stream like this, and we are finito.
Forever.
Forever.
Hold on, let me give you the count now.
What's the count?
4 hours, 21 minutes.
That's our total
No,
so far?
That was
That
today.
was today. What's the total?
Hold on.
Where's my little monster, guys?
Little monster guys.
Yeah, I've got little monster bookmarks. A little magnet.
Oh, I don't
Cookies.
know. I thought they were up here.
Yeah, I thought they were up here too.
Let's see.
Here. Oh, right there. I have cute little monster clippies for bookmarks. And they like, you know what, we should use the sheep. They're little magnets on the inside, so it just like clips on the, oops, it clips on the page.
So far, we have been doing this for 406 minutes, or 6.77 hours.
There's our little sheepy bookmark.
Wow, this thing is really involved.
Yeesh. Alright, sit down, chill, we gotta say our goodbyes. Are these more leftover pieces?
Yes.
Alright, well,
I hope y'all enjoyed that. We will be back on Monday with more Scrim. Wednesday will be more Code Veronica.
more bah!
Yeah, more Code Veronica, and then Friday,
More of this.
possibly more of this. I gotta work, but
Oh yeah, you gotta work. We probably should do Red Dead.
yeah, we'll probably do Red Dead next Friday.
Boo!
But you know, it's whatever.
Weekend time, yeah. Yeah, so this is fun. I really enjoy doing this kind of thing. I hope you guys keep doing streams like this because it's chill AF and I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I think this is a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Where we can just kind of chat and...
Especially with like the music in the background and the catharticness of just like
We're building something.
building something and
And you
making
get a
something.
cool thing at the end.
If
And
you-
there's like fun little details about it.
If you guys want us to like continue to do stuff like this, you can I guess request a Lego build or whatever, and we can make that
Or even like a puzzle. I love doing some puzzles.
yeah, and we can make it a donation goal to do it again, because I don't think we can do this for every single stream, but I agree it is a fun change of pace. And if there's like a Lego build that you would like to see us do or whatever, yeah, let us know. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Alright. So, Monday, come hang out for more Scrim.
Okay.
That's what we got coming up.
So, like we always say, night night, and don't let the Bowsers bite.
Yeah, we did a Bowser today. Rawr. Wait. Go to the big screen. This is the most perfect framing I have ever done in my entire photographic career.
Night night, don't let the Bowsers bite.